No.
Oh, he said it. I said, talk to you.
How you doing?
Hi, have you met Mike?
Hello, everybody.
Have you met Mike?
What's up, man?
Hey.
USPS tracking is not working today.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Grumble,
lovely.
grumble,
Come
grumble,
a little
grumble.
bit closer. Come a little bit closer. Mike,
Grumble,
this
grumble.
is my hubby.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom. How you doing?
Good to see you, Tom.
It's not working.
Hey, you're on the right side of the dirt.
Ooh, wait a minute. You went live and I didn't mute. Hang on. That echo was me. Sorry.
Oh, I didn't even notice, but I
I noticed.
No.
I do need to pull up the stream in my YouTube if I can remember how to do it.
Crystal
Yeah,
was
you
excited about something.
Yeah, you might want to pop out the chat because StreamYard's chat has been like I had to keep refreshing to get to stay catch up.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass.
Roasting chicken.
Is anybody in here yet? Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
Hey, look at it. Did you see the commercial on your channel?
What commercial?
There's a commercial or something playing, or am I on the wrong channel?
I'm not monetized, so I think you're in the wrong place.
No, it says Mama Redneck.
Really?
YouTube commercial.
Yeah.
We
Maybe
could
it-
refresh you.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh.
What's the commercial for?
No
church.
commercial on my end.
A biker's church.
Oh, that's the church that I go to.
Oh, so it went to your video. Why did it go to the video when I clicked on the live?
I just uploaded a video.
Okay, I'm just saying. I went into YouTube and I clicked on where it said, Mama Redneck 7 minutes ago. We went live. I clicked on it and it went to your church video.
Yeah, it's
That's weird.
It's the video for
I thought it was a commercial for a church.
no.
I see it now. It says,
I'm shoving it down your throat. No.
yeah. No, I used to go to a biker church, when I was married to my first one. I told you my first wife was a biker.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Shenanigans.
When I was married to my first one.
I can't hear you at all, Mike.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
Say it loud, say it proud, Mike.
Yeah, you got to keep that mic close.
I missed that.
Okay.
I missed it.
Not that close.
Don't deep throat it, Mike.
Yeah, we said close. We didn't say eat it.
That's right.
We'll pop out
But-
chat.
I went to Runnings and I got a couple bags about yay big of potting soil. Hey, Tampa Bay, it's designed for like roots and shoots. Basically, it's designed for veggies and fruits and stuff like that. Since what I'm planting is along that genre of plants.
Yeah.
Oh, I had to give it.
And I got little. They're actually the little cups that you set your pots in if you have like little tiny pots, but they're about that tall and they're the perfect size for planting in because I'm going to be like selling these, so I don't want to spend a lot on pots. And so for 49 cents a piece, I got these perfect size little plastic pots that I can use. And I'll just poke a couple holes in the bottom of each of them for drainage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Tampa Boys Customs. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to have you with us,
Hey,
TVC.
Tampa boys.
Good gracious.
Oh, yeah.
And I also bought some grass seed because
I'll be back. I got to check my food.
right. But I bought grass seed because when I had my lawn guy put the little post holder into the ground out in my yard,
Yeah.
it ended up killing a spot of grass about that big. So I bought enough grass seed to fill that in, and I'm watering it right now. So
Yeah. They'll take
Hey,
about 7
Donna.
to 10 days for it to sprout.
Yep, I'll just go out and water it every day.
Yeah.
You know.
keep it wet.
So, hey Donna, wake up! Oh,
Wakey, wakey, hands out. I'm sneaky. Oh, wait a minute. That's
say
Don't-
wakey,
sneaky.
Don't feel bad. I've been sitting here talking to her for the last 10 minutes, and I don't even think she realized I've been talking to her. That's why I was muted. I was trying to talk to her without over talking y'all.
Well,
Oh, well.
I gotta say, I accomplished something pretty decent today. For the last 3 years, I've been going to this biker church, and I can get through the music, and then I have a panic attack and I have to leave. So I have not sat through a service in 3 years. I sat through the whole thing this morning.
Wow.
I don't know what changed, but and I think probably 15 people came up to me and asked how I was doing and told me they were praying for me, and some of them gave me their own stories of how they handled their stroke or whatever. It was just like a totally supportive thing. It was really cool.
God said, you go there.
It was awesome. So, and I got to see a friend of mine that I was in a band with 10 years ago. Him and his wife used to be co-pastors at the church that I'm going to. And all right, thanks, Tampa boys. I appreciate that. But he's here to work in Sturgis for the rally. And so they actually during the last song, they called him up to sing because it's a song that we used to sing as a band. And so they called him up to join the worship band to sing Freedom. And then I went up afterwards and I kind of tapped him on the shoulder. I'm like, Ernie. And he goes, oh my God, how are you? Gives me a big bear because he's a big burly biker,
Yeah.
So it was pretty fun. I really enjoyed myself today. So
I'm glad you went.
Yeah, I got woke up this morning with the cops knocking on my door.
What for?
Someone reported me for road rage and violent driving.
The hell?
Well, we already figured it out because all my vehicles have cameras front and back.
Yep.
One has front and back and both sides.
Okay.
Anyway, I was like, when is this supposed to happen? He said sometimes noon yesterday, and that's when I went to the store. Remember when I told you I got to run and go to Walmart before they close?
Yeah.
So I said, wait a minute. First of all, that's bullshit. I said, because if I was road raging, the guy would still be on the side of the road or in a ditch somewhere. Because I said, I don't play. I said, I purposely put you off the road when you piss me off. I don't play that, nudge at you game shit. Anyway, I went out and got the video off my deal and played it back. And what it was, okay, when you had a light and it turns green, you got one guy turning left, one turning right. Who's got the right of way?
I
don't.
My brain can't figure that out.
Well, the guy turning right. Anytime someone's turning right in front of you, they have the right of way. But anyway, what it was, he was turning, and it was a dual lane. But when I was turning the first driveway to the left. So when I turned, I jumped to the far left lane, which, and by all law, I'm in my rights to.
Yep.
Well, he come up behind me and did that nudging and blowing the horn, pissed off because he couldn't jump out in front of the people that were going straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the cop seen it, and apparently the cop didn't say nothing, but he just told me to have a nice day and walked off. So apparently the guy that was behind me that showed his plates and everything,
He done gonna get a ticket.
he was the asshole that turned me in. Because as soon as the cop saw the vehicle in the guy's face, he basically just told me to have a nice day and can he have a copy of that?
Nice.
Thank God.
Nice.
Oh, I tell people, if you're driving, you better have a dash cam. At least one.
What do you use for a dash cam?
I bought one of those that mounts on the rear view mirror and it has a
I know
camera.
exactly what you're talking about.
And then it runs a line to the back, and I got one that, by the license plate showing the back end.
You didn't get one of those little tiny cop ones that are
Yeah. I mean, that'd be better than nothing at all.
yeah. But what
the
brand?
The one I bought and used that does great video, does great audio and all that, and has got good night vision. I bought for $18 on Wish.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
You need to get you one.
Because that's something I want to get for whatever vehicles we end up with. Just because there's too much bullshit that goes on out here. People just are idiots when they drive here. It's just
it's not that. If they lie on you, it's your word against their word, and and I'm gonna tell you, I'm not saying this is always, but you know how many times I've been in situations and then the cop goes and talks to the woman and he believes her over me until I show him the tape.
Yep. I bet.
Yeah.
Anthony, one day I gotta meet you.
We're over there shaking and that almost crying, but you know what I'm talking about, the Academy Award. Oh God, he's a danger.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Everyone in the world.
No, you know what happened? They fucked with the wrong person that fought back, and it scared the living shit out of them because they're not used to people fighting back. Yeah. And they do that. Oh God!
A couple days ago, the day after I got out of the hospital, I was getting off the interstate on my exit, and a lady decided she was going to basically cut across the exit and jump ahead of me, even though she had been behind me. So she was basically going around me on one lane, and she drove on the side of the road to get around me, even though she had been in line behind me. Hi, Lisa. And when I saw that she was doing that, I just pulled over to the left. So she ended up being forced off the exit and back onto the interstate. And she was honking her horn and shit. And I gave her a nice fuck you with my middle finger, and I kept going up the exit. She had to go to the next exit to get off the interstate. Fuck you. You're gonna fuck with me? I'll fuck back. I know how to defensively drive. I learned how to drive in fucking Seattle. Yeah. They can't fuck with me. I know how to deal with that shit. But I would love to have a cam exactly for hang on, let me blow you up.
This is what I bought off of Wish, and I've had it for like 2 years now. And like I said, I paid, I think shipping and all, it was like $18 and some change. So might as well just say $20.
Okay.
But the screen is built into this, attaches to, it's got the little rubber deals that go around and holds it onto the rear view mirror. And then you got all your buttons in the front, and the screen is on the actual deal. That way, if you happen to look up in your rear view mirror, you got your rear view mirror, but right here, you can either have it to the center, and it's 1080p full HD.
Cool.
Nice. Okay.
It's called Digital Black Box DVR.
Well,
and up top, you put a microchip. You can put up to 132 gig, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was from
check out Amazon and see, because I'd get it quicker from Amazon. But I'm sure they have them on there. You probably pay a little bit more because they're trying to make money. But I have seen these on Amazon for like 23, 28. Oh, that's worth it.
Yeah, but but it don't show you in here. But you got to watch it. Some of them come with it, some of them don't. But what it is, it's a camera that you mount it in the rear, on the license plate, and you run the wire up through, and then it hooks up, into the top of this.
Okay.
To feed a second screen. Yeah.
Okay. I will check it out. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, for the crap that goes on, it's worth the money to have peace of mind where when just like for me, I'm sitting at home and I hear.
Yeah.
And I look out, you can tell cops and I got windows outside my door, and I'm like, what the fuck's the cops doing here? I didn't shoot anybody lately.
Right?
Yeah. Or shoot
Somebody buried out back,
Yeah. was like, what, did they find a dead body in my yard this morning or what? You know? But no, yeah.
What the hell?
What in the world?
I don't know what the hell happened there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
But no, I mean, that's why I got told that cop. I said, well, I can prove it. And I said, I got, so I went out there and got it, and I brought it in here, and I played the whole thing, the whole damn day yesterday. And as soon as he seen that truck behind me with its flashing its light and blowing its horn, he got real quiet. And that told me right there without him saying, that's the fucker that called.
Yep.
So he just said, can I get a copy of that? And I was like, I grabbed one of these out of my bag, and I stuck it in the USB port and said, here you go. Have a good day.
What does it use? Does it use the micro SD cards?
The little bitty ones. Yeah, just like your phone would.
Okay, the micro SD cards. All right.
Yeah. It takes a micro SD up to, well, depending on which one you get, it can be 32 gig or 132. Yeah.
128 would be
64 gig.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to tell you right now.
64 gig flash drive.
Yeah, I'm running a 32 gig in mine right now. Yeah, 32 gigs what I run in mine.
I have it somewhere.
okay.
Yeah.
I have it somewhere. I know it.
And I mean, I've had 12 days of recording on the son of a bitch.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
I got one as a gift on Amazon.
Hi, gamer.
Well, I mean, on the DVR itself, you can set it to do 5 minutes at a time, or you can have it to where it starts recording the time you're rolling until you stop,
That would be nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Here's a 64 gig micro SD card for $8.99.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're cheap. I only paid like $9 something for a 32.
One
It's
128
a good one. It's a Pentium. So
128 gig micro SD card for $12.99.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're cheap.
I'm gonna put that in my cart for later.
Yeah, there you go.
Find the other part, put it in my cart for later.
Well, it's not even that. Now, depending on what area you live in, you got protesters that like to try to get in the fucking highway.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if they start bashing your car and you got to get the fuck out of Dodge, it's nice to have video evidence that, hey, I was trying to be nice, but the fucker started, vandalizing. I was my life was fearful, so I got the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Now what? Oh crap! What is that thing called again?
It's just mine because it come from Wish. They don't actually put a name on. It's just called Vehicle Black Box DVR.
Thank you. My brain went totally blank. I
Mine too.
got excited about the SD cards and.
Yeah, because Wish never puts a brand name on their box.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all it says. It tells you all the function there. What it does. Mine only supported up to a 32 gig. That's why I only got a 32 gig.
Yeah.
But see, it even has cycle recording to where, like, even if it gets full, it'll go back to Otis and erase it and then record over it. Yeah.
Yeah. Donna, that's good to hear. I'm glad your ear's doing a little better.
Well, yeah.
And Donna, thank you for the talk last night. It made a difference. I needed someone to talk to, and you were there late night, and I love myself.
Yeah. But see, Susan, you know how that goes. She has an appointment Monday, so it's going to be better when she gets there.
Of course it is.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's the way it works.
Doctor's going to go, well, I don't see nothing. Well, now you don't because the other doctor gave me some medicine, you asshole. Yeah. I always hate that because here, take this and make an appointment with your regular doctor, and you make an appointment with your regular doctor, time you get one with them, and you get there, it's gone.
Yeah. Unless, of course, you're me.
Yeah.
Susan, later on, you might want to go to my Facebook timeline. I shared a video about a cop pulling this woman over.
Okay.
She was white and she was black and she was all freaking out that something was going to go on. He goes, Well, I stopped to, I'm Officer such and this is Sheriff of Halifax County. And he goes, I am sitting here telling you, I pulled you over to tell you that it is against the law today to drive without an ice cream cone.
Oh yeah,
and he gave them both a drumstick, and she lost it in just pure laughter.
yeah.
That's funny.
Driving
You
without
thought she was
ice
in deep
cream
shit.
on Sunday.
Well, here is one for $12.99.
Yeah.
I'm just looking
Yeah.
at the specs.
I think that's probably.
Let me see.
Let's see. When I ordered mine, I didn't have Prime at the time, so I had to pay the shipping.
Yeah.
I got free shipping on my stuff without Prime. I don't know how.
Well, sometimes you get it, but with Prime, it don't matter what you order. It's on the Prime base. It's free. 2 days shipping. Yeah.
Well, this is not eligible for Prime.
Prime shipping whenever the hell it gets there, because nothing is guaranteed in 2 days anymore.
No, not right now, but here lately they actually been good, because the last couple times I've ordered stuff, I had stuff that got here in a day.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like,
what's a TF card? I've never heard of that.
TF card. That's those little micro cards.
Huh.
That's not a micro SD card, is it?
No.
That's a different kind of card?
It's a TF card's the same thing you put in your phone, the little micros.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and it only supports a 32 gig, but that's probably enough.
Well, that's what mine supports, a 32 gig. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably the same one I got. If it's 32 gig and it's 12 something, because that's what I paid for mine.
Well, hang on, I'll show you a picture.
Yeah, yours might actually have a name on the box because someone else is selling it.
Yeah.
It looks different than yours.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It probably has a different label on, but it's probably the same. Oh no, you got the okay, yeah, that's the suction cut one that goes on the window. Yeah. See, mine actually mounts to the rear view mirror, and the camera's off to the side. Yeah.
Hey, Bugsies, good to see you.
Which I like a little better than my older camera, because my older camera did like that one, and it's kind of like having between the GPS and that thing. Your window look like a state trooper's car,
Oh, funny.
Yeah, they make them. Oh yeah, that's the whole reason they made those, so you didn't have to suction cut something to your windshield and be blocking your view.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you, Bugsies. I'll check you out a little bit later.
Sometimes
Wildlife Channel. That looks interesting.
Sometimes state troopers get a little pissy about that. Around here anyway.
I would drink this at midnight.
What was that YouTuber's name they took down? Oh God, he used to advertise his channel as a wildlife channel, but he would go through the Bronx, and he was taping the neighborhood as the wild animals.
Look, I'm
it fit in because every time he taped something, somebody was fighting, someone was stabbing somebody was shooting somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, "Welcome to the jungles of the concrete city."
Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle.
Of course, he hurt somebody's feelers,
in a helmet.
Down. Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to mute it for a second.
Yeah. But eventually they took him down, I guess, because they couldn't play, the race card on him because it was a black guy doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I have a black guy on here that I watch that totally against BLM. It's like it's not about George anymore.
Oh, it never was.
Oh, Gamer, you make me laugh.
Something like holding a microwave chicken roast
Well,
dinner.
see,
for
gamer,
two.
she's not going to hold a microwave roasted chicken dinner for two because she'll never get any looks herself.
Well, I'll hold an instant pot chicken
Yeah,
roast
there you
dinner for two.
Yeah. I've lost all hope for humanity now.
I got bad news. Hope for Humanity died 60 years ago.
Yeah. The day I was born. Because I am safe. You know.
Yeah.
From the day he was born, all he wanted.
Yeah.
Was money. All I've ever wanted was more milk. Okay.
Hey,
You know, I
Gamer,
had
what's
a-
up? How you
I had a
doing?
lady
Donna?
ask me that.
How you doing,
What was
Donna? What's
She's
up,
outside
Bugsy?
smoking. Yeah.
Sorry, I've been cooking this whole time, so, you know.
Yeah.
I was such a good baby. My mommy had to wake me up to feed me.
Yeah, I had a guy ask me one time what my greatest desire in life was to be, rich or something like that. And I said, no, my greatest desire in life is to be able to live my life and be left the fuck alone.
Yeah. Go
Pretty
fishing
much.
and catch fish every cast.
Yeah, because money I can make on my own. I know how to work, but telling people to leave you the fuck alone is like a full-time fucking job.
Yeah, agreed.
Hi, Lisa.
Almost.
Well, until you sit on
Waking,
until you
babe.
sit on a porch waving a 40 caliber at them, then they get the point.
Hi, Lisa.
Any kind of caliber usually scares the hell out of them. Even a cane.
Oh, when I was still smoking, Mike, I used to sit on my porch with my gun. You know how you get the Jehovah's Witness and the salesman that like to come to your door. As soon as I got to the end of my ramp, I'd be going. I'd point my gun at them, go, just keep on moving.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Idio, everybody. What's going on?
Hey, Ron.
Not a lot. Where are you at?
Quit
I'm outside
advertising this
because
network,
Wherever he is, he's not social distancing.
What?
I'm on my back deck barbecuing.
Oh, nice.
I got a chicken on the rotisserie that I'm doing.
Nice.
Hey, gamer, we found you roasted chicken.
Yeah, and it's been on the barbecue for about an hour now. It's going to probably about another 2 hours it'll be done.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I'll be right over.
What do you got it on, like 200?
Low and slow.
Yeah, low and slow. It is low and slow because I got the center burner shut off. The only thing that's running are the two
What
outer.
temp you got it on? 200? 220?
475.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not low and slow.
Well, it is. Well, the gauge is kind of screwed up, so.
Apparently.
You got one of them, man.
Yeah.
I did a turkey on the Weber grill once. It came up beautiful.
Yeah, I got a grill like that. I can put a Bic lighter underneath it for like 2 minutes, and it says 800 degrees. You know damn well Bic don't get no 800 degrees.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Cajun style chicken tonight because I put Cajun spice, roasted pepper, and garlic on it,
Oh, there you
and
go.
and a little Italian spice as well.
Yeah.
And then I'm basting it in my hot barbecue sauce that I made.
There you go.
There's a little cayenne in there too.
Nope, no cayenne. Nope.
Oh, come on, man.
I can't make it too hot because I'm not the only one eating.
There's the key. There's the key.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to throw a Joe Biden at you. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Are you watching? I know a guy I watch every morning. He's using that as every time something goes on, he goes, plays Biden saying that. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Well, he done proved his point to me. That man's suffering from bad dementia.
Hey,
Yeah.
Because people ask him a question and he flies off the handle in rage.
Yeah.
hey, you guys ever hear of a YouTube channel called Zip Ties and Bias Plies?
No.
Huh.
Look it up.
No.
All
Look
right.
it up.
Hey,
Hey,
dreams.
Ron.
He's a crazy Canadian. Look him up. Absolutely.
We got enough.
I've got 1,000 channels.
He's friggin' batshit. Just look him up.
Looks done to me.
Good.
Oh yeah, baby.
That looks really
Oh
good,
yeah,
Ron.
baby.
Yeah, hey. Gonna make your mouth water.
Food porn.
Yeah.
I'm cooking right now. In fact, hold on.
Hang on. I got to turn my camera off for a minute. I'll be right back.
The hell happened? You fall down, man? You okay?
There you go.
Ron lives in Canada.
I forgot to close my keyboard.
That happened.
All right, now I got to flip my camera back around.
Yeah. That's okay. The chicken looked better.
Anthony.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Lisa, thank you for that link.
There we go.
Ron,
I'm glad I clicked like, but I was really
why I
wishing
keep
it
asking
for a
if you've ever
different
been
reason.
What's that?
you know what? You know why I keep asking if you ever been to Inwood?
Why?
One Pug Live.
Mm.
He's a YouTuber. He's a goof.
Yeah.
I used to watch him. I quit watching him finally. He's pretty funny. But he used to live in London, Ontario.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Chris something or another. I don't know his last name.
don't know.
No. You'd recognize him. He looks like Satan, okay?
Yeah.
Looks like a ZZ Top Satan. He looks like about ready to flip out at anybody.
Yeah, it is.
I wasn't sure I was going to be able to barbecue today or not because we did have a thunderstorm this morning.
One Pug Life. Watching One Pug Life is like eating a Snickers bar that has headaches inside instead of peanuts.
Yes. I used to watch him every damn day, too. It's good for a laugh. Especially when he's doing the go-kart shit in the backyard.
Mm. Really smelling good. Mm.
Oh, speaking of that.
Yeah. It'll smell even better when it's on your plate.
Well, yeah, it's going to taste real good.
I had
Ron,
frozen.
in behalf of the gang here, go fuck yourself. And I did wait 3 minutes and 35 seconds past 30 minutes to say that.
Well, you know, the last half hour when I cook it, I'll turn the two center burners on and blacken it up. I'll have blackened Cajun chicken.
There you go. Yeah.
There.
Just don't blacken it too much.
Now you're making me want to hook up my grill and probably do fish on it or something.
You know what?
Ooh.
It's too hot here to grill.
Ooh. Yeah, I was going to say, if it wasn't so hot here,
I'd a grill.
I'd get my 38-inch griddle out and make
Do
some white castle.
Oh, I got her. She paid for part of it, but I paid what I could for Christmas, and I got her a Weber Premium. It's the ash catcher in the bottom. It's the best grill I've ever had.
Hey, Dave, the producer, what's going on, man?
Donna, that's
Dave,
what
how you
I'm
doing?
here.
No, it took us, the both of us, because I'm such a crippled douche now.
Hello, Mr. David, the producer.
Hey, Dave, the producer, how you
3
doing?
hours, both of us to put it together.
Of course, I can't see who's on the chat because I'm on my phone, but I'm not going to bother flipping back and forth to see what's going on in the chat. So,
Yeah.
everybody in the
I'll
chat,
let you know if there's anything pertinent.
Ain't nobody talking to you. Ah.
Yeah. They all pissed.
Did you click on that song that I gave you in the green room?
Yeah, I saw that it was there. I haven't actually
You're gonna love it.
yet. So, David, I sent you a link if you want it.
Fucking Nick.
Damn it, Nick. You threw it by now. No, they're still eating on her leg. You know?
Yeah.
Freaking Nick.
You seen that too, huh?
Oh my God, Nick.
bad.
Yeah,
Bad,
good. Yeah.
Nick.
Well, she was a
Morning.
big old.
She was a good drinker at one time.
Feather smack like on Susan's like button.
Yeah. I gotta check, make sure I did that.
And when you do, make sure you wipe it down with disinfectant wipes for the next one and use social distancing guidelines.
The hell did I do? Oh, there I am.
Okay, I seen a good one this morning. How the hell are you married to somebody for 9 years and not know they're I can't even talk.
Hermaphrodite.
Yes. Thank you.
See,
No, because I seen the actual still photo. I'm sorry, if I was laying in bed with that, I go, what the fuck you doing with a cock and a vagina? What the fuck's up here?
Yeah. One lady there.
Yeah, well, you can tell that person go fuck themselves, and they will.
I was going to say the same damn thing, Ron. I was
Lady-
going to say the same thing.
I know a lady down in Indiana, southern Indiana, almost Kentucky. They're in Florida now. They moved, but
Yeah.
her husband's sister has 2 vaginas.
Yep, I've heard of that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't finish
That's
your,
still going on.
your mouth, so you don't choke on that.
Give a new meaning to double dipping, huh?
Oh.
Believe it or not, it's
Actually-
1 out of every 100,000 women, or 1 out of every 50,000 or something like that, has 2 gineries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more common than you think.
Yeah.
That's what you
I'm
call
quite
waste of fun
content
for your money.
with mine. Thank you very
Actually get
much.
pregnant in both
I
of
know
them.
I know a girl that's got 2 uterus. She's got 2 uteruses.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
uteri, or whatever
Uh,
the plural of that is.
I've got a friend.
Uterus.
I've got a friend with 2 uteruses,
Yeah.
and she's given birth out of both of them.
Huh. This lady can get pregnant in both of them at the same time.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
if you have 2,
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
different dads.
But that's just
I've got a friend who got pregnant with twins, but they were actually 2 babies conceived on different days by 2 different fathers, and they proved it doing genetic
DNA.
tests.
That is weird.
So they weren't
No, that
actually the babies weren't actually related by the fathers.
right.
So they were half siblings.
Yep, they were. Lisa.
Yeah. It's true.
Lisa said, well,
No
then maintaining
kidding.
one vagina is enough to maintain. Good Lord.
Oh man, oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what'll happen too, Lisa? One will get hit more than the other one get jealous.
Yeah, probably.
Why are you in a bad mood? I don't know.
It had to be with 2.
It's not my
Well-
fault I got my period all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, wouldn't that suck if they cycled in between the?
No,
Oh,
We didn't
Jesus.
see
I-
each other when you said it was such a
My
good-
turn.
Yeah,
Oh, Nick.
actually, that's like really, really bad period because she has 2 vaginas. I mean, 2.
You did 5 extra good days a month.
It's
Yeah.
got a very unique sense of humor.
You have imagine 2 vaginas on the period at the same time. Would that be considered extra heavy flow?
Double. Like those briefly double mint commercials.
Is that when you buy a heavy flow, put it on, and wrap yourself with saran wrap?
No, that's when you eat all the chocolate you can and say, fuck off.
Hello, Mr. David. How are you?
Hey,
Hello,
David.
hello. Good to see
How you
you all.
doing, Dave?
Looking good, David.
Cheers. Happy Sunday.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta show you guys this absolutely adorable picture. Hold on a second. Start cam.
Well, if it's Dave naked, that's not a picture.
Oh my God! Don't show a picture of me naked.
Aw,
Oh, God.
best buddies.
That, look in that dog's eye. You see what it says? Turn the camera off so I can eat the kitty.
Yeah. And those eyes do kind of look like my balls.
What the hell is happening here?
abnormalities right now.
Those dog's eyes do look a little bit like my balls, though. I will say.
Deep and dark.
No, it's just a
Wow,
little
really?
old and droopy.
Trust me, you get droopier as you get older.
Right, Donna?
That's too much information, Dave. I really, you really don't want to know when you're sagging.
Right,
I'm a little fearful of running.
If a woman had 2 vaginas, it would just make guys want to fuck them even more. Well, if one
Well,
gets
you'd have to have a hell of a libido to keep up with that. Hey, maybe that would keep guys from cheating as much.
Back in the old days,
Patient with me on
Then
this
again?
morning
And
too.
again?
It does make you a little bit afraid of running with him, though.
yeah.
Yeah, there's
Or
the
sitting
element
down
of
that
tripping.
way.
Yeah,
You don't sit down properly, you crush your balls.
you got to watch out for toilet seats at my age. Ooh.
Yeah. Gotta sit down right, prop yourself down, and hold them up where you get down.
No, what's up with these shorty toilets? Okay, you know, it's bad enough. Gravity kind of like women to boobs, gravity to men's balls. And then they make the toilet tank shorter, and you got to sit there with your balls dangling half an inch from a cold bath.
Half an inch, man. I get a half
Especially
a
when you do a
shower.
pop and splash it up.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes you even get a little dip at the tip, depending on how far you sit up.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey, David, check that
Oh
out.
my God! Oh, that is just wrong. That is so wrong.
What, you don't like hammers? What's the matter, David? You don't like hammers?
Holy
I
crap!
would totally wear that to the doctor just to be a dick.
Oh, you should see the ones
Literally,
that
Mike.
Sharni is ordering through me. These are made by a lady here in Rapid City, and
Well, that doesn't shock me.
Sharni ordered 5 of them with. They're basically rainbows and flying dicks. They're hilarious.
Or just like your practice mat.
That was the name of my high school band.
Susan, I meant to ask you,
Rainbows and flying dicks.
what did
Yeah.
I send you before I sent you the big skulls? What did I send you?
That was wait. You sent me.
Lisa, that's a good question.
Oh,
And-
yeah. Okay.
And then a couple of like half faces.
Poker chip.
I think one was a little bigger than a poker chip, and then there was, you sent me a couple of those, and
Okay. I was just wondering because I have receipt records here that show Rapid City again, and I'm like,
that was the stuff that I won in the auction.
yeah, I remember now.
Yeah.
I remember. That's great.
Haven't Jimmy Pop Gamer. You drop it on the floor and get grass on it? Don't know.
Lisa says, would it be considered cheating if you have two vaginas and one person uses one and another person uses the other?
Well,
Yeah.
you know, there are
Everyone
videos
say
like
hi to
that.
Juliet. Juliet's here. Everyone say hi.
Hey, Juliet.
Hi, Juliet.
Yeah.
Juliet.
Oh, you brought me wine.
Juliet. How are
You
you,
know what?
doing?
She can
Juliet,
stay.
what would you do if you had 2 vaginas?
They want to know what you would do if you had 2 vaginas. She said double the work. No.
Yeah. Really, double the work.
For everybody.
What would you do if you had 2 vaginas?
Everything
It sounds like a lot
in
of
these
work for
towns.
She says that would be a lot of work for everybody.
I'm just saying, you gotta have a hell of a libido to keep up with that.
And you know, but think about it, it would be double for the adult sex toy business because they would have to come up with a vibrator that puts two holes at the same time.
Well,
Damn.
yeah, they have those.
Yeah, but
Yeah, no, you have to come up with one that fit 3, yeah.
Yeah, so you have to come up with the three amigo dildo.
Hi, Anthony. That might be a good business.
3 dicks turning
money
into a
in it.
bang. That's not right.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that. Nobody wants that.
Right?
Sure. Yeah.
2 heads on one and 1 on the other.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Like life is so much better with you in it. The way you think, it's pretty cool.
Pardon me.
She don't think that. Thinks I'm a weirdo.
Well, you are, but that's how I love you.
I know. Everybody
So
likes
what are you
it.
guys doing on a Sunday?
Well, I'm out here
Oh, my
barbecuing
nose
a
is
bird.
itchy.
I'm in
He
the basement.
lost work today.
My train.
I'm just drinking.
Oh, it's tickly up here.
Oh, what else is new?
No beer for me today. I had beer yesterday.
Oh,
I had to have a buzz going.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
only
I
last
almost
2
wish I
years.
had a buzz.
Doesn't take much, Mike. I've seen you drink a half a beer and have a buzz.
I almost wish I had a buzz right now.
Well, I didn't have a hangover. That's good.
Handicap car,
That
No,
is
you're obviously not trying hard enough, Mike.
400 pounds.
Yeah, I only had 6 beers and I'm only allowed 1 a day. Okay. I had 2 yesterday though.
Like it just
Not having 1 today.
I'm only allowed 1 a day, but I had 2 yesterday. What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what you told me.
Yeah, Mike time travels a lot. Yeah. 2 drinks. Nice job. You going back down?
Oh, that looks
Yes,
good.
I love
Oh, yummy.
Oh, don't
Oh,
forget
yeah,
that.
there you go.
He meat teasing us again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I am. I'm doing up my bird.
Oh my God. Oh, you meat whore.
That's
Oh,
a
my
succulent
God.
little roaster there.
That's a good
Not,
looking.
not particularly large, but
Hey, that's
Sure.
a big looking
Oh my
turtle.
God, it's getting smaller.
Does look a little bit like a turtle.
Yeah, it's a big looking turtle.
what, is
Yeah,
it
well,
not turtly
yeah.
enough
The
for the
head.
turtle
Looks
club?
like the head at the end there.
It's just the way I tied it up.
The turkey butt looks like the turtle head.
Yeah.
All right then.
Hey Ron, your
Not a
meat is
turkey.
experiencing shrinkage.
Yeah. And by the way, Ron,
Definitely not a
stop
turkey.
rubbing your meat.
Ron, rub it, it'll get bigger.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Be on YouTube rubbing one out.
Remember, your meat makes
think
you
I
make
got
bad decisions.
I think I got priorities on one of those big fat legs on that thing.
Mhm.
Well, that's why I told Betty next door still ain't happening.
What's everybody else going to eat? That's enough for me.
Okay.
Yeah, I should say, Mike, I could probably eat that whole bird by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Donna says that turtle meat is good too. Hell yes, it is.
Yep.
I've never had turtle.
Oh, it's so
Really?
good.
It's
You got to
good.
come down to New Orleans.
Yeah.
It's all about the turtle meat.
Is it fairly
Oh, yeah.
tender?
No.
It's very rich.
Yeah.
Ew.
It's a rich dark meat.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it's
yeah.
really good.
So, kind of like goose.
You're chilling.
You know,
Yeah, but-
it kind of is a little bit.
Okay, then yeah, I
Tastes like
probably would
chicken.
not like that. I'm white meat all the way, baby.
I am a dark meat kind of guy.
Dude, then my mind just went totally crazy.
Yeah.
on that
I'm
one.
sure it did, Dreams.
Well, there's very few types of meat that I don't prefer. I mean, I like crab, I like calamari, I like scungili, I like clams, I eat fish. You know, I'm not really picky when it comes to seafood.
Yeah.
I eat beef, I eat chicken, I prefer pork, you know. So
Yeah, I don't eat pork at all. I don't
No.
even eat bacon.
You don't eat.
I don't like
You
bacon.
don't like bacon?
Well, because I have limited ability to taste and smell. And so to me,
Oh.
bacon simply tastes like grease.
Oh, I got it. I got
Okay.
it.
Okay.
And
I
plus, with
understand.
your
I
recent condition, you can't have bacon anyway, right?
Yeah, probably not a good idea. I don't need
No.
all that.
No.
Probably
She
not.
she had a stroke.
How you doing, by the way?
I'm not doing too bad. Aside from some mild numbness in my right arm, which may or may not go away. I don't know, but
That's just from Ken
some
leaning on it.
mild aphasia, which is
What's aphasia?
aphasia is basically when you can't find the word you're looking for.
Oh, okay.
It's one type of aphasia. Yes.
Yeah, well, that's the type that I've been dealing with, and it's frustrating as hell. But you know what? I'm glad to be alive. I am glad to be upright. I'm glad to not be highly debilitated. So I'll take some mild aphasia.
Hey, Susan, you just gotta learn like me. You know, a lot of times I have trouble with certain words, and I go, "Fuck, you know what I mean."
Like my grandpa used to say, that thing.
Yeah. And by the way, the only reason that your arm is numb is because Ken was leaning on it. You know that, right?
Need to get them one of them wedge pillows that way don't roll at night.
That's right. Well, I'm so glad to hear that that you're doing great and that you're recovering and you sound great. So, congratulations. That's freaking huge, because having a stroke at the age, and I saw your Facebook post, by the way, and you're like 47. Why the fuck did I get a stroke at 47?
Yeah.
And I'm like, you're right. It
and
usually doesn't happen.
I found
Anybody
out
can
that
have clotting issues.
it runs in my family. I have two half sisters who had strokes before the age of 40.
Hey, wait a minute. If you have two half sisters, does that make one whole sister?
Oh, no.
I don't know. It might.
No.
I actually have 4 half sisters.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
and a half brother. My birth father, the sperm donor, was a very busy man.
I was gonna say he got around, didn't he?
Yeah, my sperm donor
4
went off and
different
got
women.
married right after he freaking divorced my mother. He went off and got married, and his wife gave birth shortly after.
Yeah, but back in the 50s and 60s and 70s, that shit happened a lot. That's why they had the song Tumbleweed.
Yep. Donna, I'm pretty sure Ken can do that all on his own.
Both of my parents went and got married again and had other kids. In fact, they each had a boy and a girl, and I have nieces and nephews I've never met.
Oh wow!
Because my brother and sister, through my mother, never had any kids.
Well, I'm about to become what am I about to become? An aunt? No, yeah. My little sister Sarah, is due any day. So
Wow.
I'm quite excited.
Yep.
Well, there's lore in the David the Producer family that I have a half sister in Mexico, but no one can prove it.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
How old is your little sister?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, her. No, I thought you were trying to. Okay. Oh.
Sorry.
Who are you asking that to?
You.
Oh, let's see. She's got to be late 20s now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whose Hangouts is going off?
Wow.
You sound like mine, but I'm.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a long, time between you and your regular sister is 27 years.
No. Well, let me think. Okay, let me think. When I met my birth father, I was about 29 or 30, and my youngest sister was 11.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
There's only 17 years there.
Sarah was in her mid to late teens.
That's crazy.
So
my grandmother had my grandmother had 8 children over 20 something years.
Yeah, I mean, my birth father was 18 when I was born. And then I don't know how old he was when his youngest was born, but Yeah, there was 20 some odd years spacing all of the kids out.
You know, my grandma was busy because I got an uncle that's only 4 years older than me.
Yeah.
I have an uncle that's 14 years older than me, and I have an aunt that's 5 years older than me.
But you got to see when we hang together and people says, "Who's that?" And I go, "That's my uncle." And they look and they're like, "What the hell?"
I had a friend in high school whose mom was having babies at the same time she was, because she got pregnant in high school. And so literally her mom delivered a month after she did. So her baby's uncle was younger than her baby. Does that make sense?
Wow. You know, since I moved to the South, I have a lot of conversations like this.
Makes you wonder, nothing, Dave.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, that's why you get that. Hey, you gonna tell your brother come in? They like, that's not my brother, that's my son.
I'll tell you what, Connecticut's got it all, dude. Connecticut's got it all. There's freaking girls around here to give birth when they're like freaking 14, 13 sometimes. Yeah, we got it all here.
Gamer has an uncle that's 4 years older and a sister that's 26 years younger. So
26 years younger, Gamer? I didn't know that, Gamer. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Holy
honestly, Gamer, I didn't even think you were 26. So
he's 94.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Patrick Stewart is like 80 years old right now, and he's married to a woman younger than me.
Well, that's different. That's Hollywood.
She's like
that's
40.
Hollywood.
She's like 40.
Yeah.
That's called movie.
That's called
And
lucky
she's
bastard.
Hot. She's hot as dude.
Well,
she's
Patrick
gorgeous.
Stewart is old, but he's still hot. So, you know.
And virile.
They look good together.
You know, Dreams hasn't said shit in like about 20 minutes, but she nodded really hard on that Patrick Stewart.
Yeah, I
hot.
did. Well, he is hot. Susan knows her man.
Fuck yeah.
All right, Susan, I'm going to drop out for a little bit. I got to
I'm
run down. and
getting
do
my
this work.
husband.
All right, Ron. We'll
Thanks for having me up. We'll catch
Enjoy the
everybody
chicken.
later.
Thanks for hanging with us.
Later
All right,
on.
no problem. Later.
Enjoy your chicken.
Oh man.
Don't choke it.
Mike.
That's against the law.
Hey,
Okay.
David's gonna love this. You ready? This is your favorite
Yeah.
color, David. You ready?
Pink? Like the color of crayon.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Causeway.
That's cool. I like the way I like the way the light hits that thing. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's shiny.
You
I
make
gotta,
those?
I gotta go do some things real quick. Susan, I'm gonna drop down, but if you're still on when I get back, I'll jump back.
All right, sounds good.
You make those, Captain Jerk? Do you make them?
Huh?
Do you make those?
Oh yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
I got one that's like a Mountain Dew color too.
Yeah. I dig that.
I've got a big purple skull that he made identical ones for me and my best friend. Oh, that's really cool. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll work with your purple one. I don't know if your flashlight is strong enough because I used a lot of dye to make those.
Oh, okay.
So they're nice and dark. But yeah. Oh, here's what it could look like, but it probably doesn't.
Well, I'll go get it. Hold on.
Hey,
And
where
this
can
is what
people
it looks
buy
like
those
without
things?
the light. That's what it looks like without the light.
Where can people buy those things, Captain Jerk?
From me.
Where? How?
I can tell you how much I want for one, and then you freaking send money through PayPal if you'd like.
How much are that big one that was pink? How much is that? Yeah.
This anywhere from 20 to 40 is what I charge for them.
All right. Well, send me a link. You have my DM. We have a bookshelf that needs one of those pink ones.
I think. Well, I can make other colors. I can make other colors. I just don't have any resin right now. So, and I can actually make them so that they glow in the dark or freaking glow in the black light, or
Ooh. Oh, then you and I have to talk.
Yeah. There you go. Oh my
that's
goodness,
cool.
it does glow.
I
Look at
just set
freaking
it on
that.
I just set it on my phone.
That's cool. Very nice.
That is cool. And you just make those out of resin.
Okay,
Yeah.
now I got to do this now. This ought to be pretty rad. Oh yeah.
And this is I'm using tabletop resin for these.
Oh, sorry guys.
So you're having the same freaking thing that I'm having. Since it's an LED light, it just makes it look white because it's so bright.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but if you get real close, then you can see.
Oh, I see it now. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Those ones right there. That little one right there is the size of a poker chip, give or take.
Can you
I got
make
tons
one
of those. I got tons of.
Can you make one that thin and do like a lighter color resin and have a light behind it?
Yeah, I've got other colors that I can use. I've got other designs of skulls that I have.
Gamer,
I'm working on.
You've got it wrong, Gamer. These aren't the rubber ones, but he does have rubber ones. If you want to see those.
No.
We're driving Gamer nuts with the skulls. I know how else to drive people nuts. I'm quite good at driving people nuts. Hang on.
I had a feeling. I knew it.
What is that? Oh, Jesus, that was right in my ear. What the hell is that?
Hold on, let me turn off my.
It's a smarmy little hamster that mocks you. Don't
Yes,
you?
it does. I want to literally tear its head off.
Okay.
It's really sensitive. It can pick up like anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
I try not to overuse it though. It's good for some comedy, but and Lorna, I have no idea where I got it off of a random website. They had a video for it and all that, and I went, you know what, $10.99, and it's good for some comedy, but I really try hard not to overuse it because it gets annoying real quick.
It's like a mother-in-law. And
then we've got Chewbacca, which is just, I love it.
I got a Chewbacca so I can make Chewbaccas.
Oh,
I can make
awesome.
them I can make them in any color I want.
Awesome.
I also have Han Solo and Carbonite. I had to have the pair.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Well, if you're going to be making multicolored Chewbaccas, I might be making another order after you get them figured out.
I also am going to be making a lot of other stuff. Like I said, it all comes down to, can I get the supplies?
Yep.
Okay. Right now, the supplies I need the most are silicone and pigments, because I'm running out of pigments too. I forgot that I remember now that I have to get more color to put in the freaking resin, or else it's just going to be clear. And there's nothing wrong with having clear resin, of course. Clear resin is fantastic, and it makes really good castings, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yep.
It makes awesome castings, and they actually have a lot of depth.
Ooh,
But
that's cool looking.
you know, if you want colored ones, you know, then I need pigment. I need coloring.
So how much does that stuff cost? I mean, what's
It can cost a lot of money, but it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to cost a lot of money, but it can.
okay?
I try to get the freaking something that's like not the absolute cheapest. I try to go like a couple or a few steps above that, and like you could find the cheapest one on the rack and pay more for it from another seller. Yes, you can. But I like to look for something that's like got a higher rating, a higher quality rating, has better feedback and stuff like that. You know, I do the freaking homework, and there's this one company called SolarDust.com that sells a plethora of products, stuff that like reacts to your touch. Like if you go like this, and then take your finger away, it'll leave a print.
Oh, nice.
It's like the hypercolor shirts, remember?
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah.
Color change, the color change Hot Wheels and stuff. It's just like that, you know. These colors are not just like, you don't have to get just the heat sensitive ones, or even cold sensitive ones. There's ones that actually change color with the cold. You can get ones that glow in the dark. You can get ones that glow in the black light, and you know, anything that'll glow in the dark glows in the black light.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
so,
Captain, you and I have to talk because I got an idea. I got an idea for actually a bigger size one. How big can you make them? What's the biggest size you can make them? And not the full skulls, but just like the face. Can you see that
underneath my table where I'm pointing right now?
No.
Can you see him?
I can. Yes.
Hang on.
I can see him. Oh my God, that's a monster. I love that. Yes. Oh yes.
If I had enough material, I could produce one of these.
Now, can you do a thinner version of that? I mean, like just the face, like, you know how you did the like discs with the face? Yeah, like that. Yes.
Yes, I can.
Okay, we have to talk then.
Hang on. I'll be here in a second. That's not just back, that's hip as well.
Oof.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't want my hip to come out. I want to be able to make it back to my friggin' chair. Oh my goodness.
That's badass.
I got that thing for free too. It was on my friend's porch, and he said, "Take it home with you." So I did. I took it home with me. Okay. Oversaturation. Pardon me.
All right.
You know.
Hey, Wilson, I got to take off, but you guys have a great evening. Cheers to you guys. Happy Sunday.
Thanks for coming up.
Oh yeah, thanks for coming up, Dave.
Oh, my pleasure.
You have a great day, David.
Hey, David, by the way, I'm on Hangouts.
All right. I will. I'll look you up because I have to talk to you about getting that in a thinner version, and I have a lighting treatment behind it that I have an idea for.
I can hook you two up since I'm hooked up with both of you.
Could you?
Yeah.
So I'm not sure I have Captain Jerk's.
No,
info.
we're not connected on Hangouts. I just checked.
Either I could connect you through my account or through Ken's account, but I can do that.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Well, thank you, Susan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Glad to help.
All right. Be good, guys.
Oh.
See ya.
Be good.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is starting over.
All right. I'm going to put these away because they clutter up my desk so horribly. All right. And I actually want to branch out and do other things besides skulls, ladies and gentlemen. You know, I have these nice squishies.
Hey guys, look in the chat. There is
Yes.
Captain Jerk's PayPal if anybody wants to help him out.
Oh, you don't have to freaking put my PayPal out there.
I don't have to, but how
You
else,
want
Right
to.
there.
how else do people, solicit donations? But by putting your,
Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand. That's fine.
I want to help you out.
Thank you, Susan.
So-
Thank you.
And,
I
and
want to send people squishy things.
that's awesome. Megan is gonna just love hers. I know her.
Susan, those rain videos are awesome. ASMRs.
Are they turning out pretty decent?
They are. They are.
Okay.
They're awesome.
What ring videos?
I did some rain videos yesterday. I ran out
Oh,
of
rain.
Yeah, I actually ran out of storage room on my card, and so I had to record the second part of it on my phone, like on the internal storage. But I have like 2 different cloud places that I store all my photos. So I like completely wiped all the photos off my card today, and I have 74 gigs of storage now. So now I can store more photos. But yeah,
I don't store photos on my camera. I get them off my camera as soon as I can. I like to have the capacity, yes, but I don't store on there. I have a the external hard drive.
Okay, yeah, I have an external hard drive for the computer. I've just never put photos on it because I use the cloud. So
Everything on that bad boy.
I don't use the cloud.
Drink
Hi,
it.
Nancy.
I don't need the cloud either. I don't trust the cloud.
Much
It's
as
not
I
that I don't trust the cloud. I just don't use the cloud.
I don't.
I don't see a reason to. I have the hardware. I don't need the cloud.
I don't need it either.
Hey, Nancy, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetness.
Okay, guys, we're gonna have a special guest coming up real quick to
Can we
talk about a special event.
Okay.
So, check my.
Hey, Lisa.
I was gone for a while.
Lisa, I sent you a link. So, Lisa is going to talk about a special event that is going to be happening on the round table. So,
Hi, Nancy.
I don't know. I'm just resetting it for you.
I hear the basement.
hello, Miss Lisa.
Hello.
Hi, Lisa.
The floor.
So I'm joining right now while my kids are stuffing their face in quiet because the round table has a surprise for Captain Jerk. And I've been waiting to get Captain Jerk on our panel, but he's been sleeping. So the round table within the next few weeks is going to be doing a stream for Captain Jerk. We will be dropping his PayPal because we want to help him get what he needs to make his goals and whatever else he wants to make to help his business start to flourish. And because Captain Jerk is so wonderful to all of us, and a lot of times when he sends these skulls and stickers and stuff out, that's money out of his own pocket. He doesn't charge us. He rarely accepts any money for his craft. So the round table wants to help get him his supplies and everything he needs. We also have a business proposition for Captain Jerk. He knows about it. And we want to try to get that going before next month, before we have our dirty Tupperware party. So that's what I wanted to make the announcement. We will be promoting it. We'll make a video. It will be on our community tab. I just have to, me and Jimmy want to organize it so it's beneficial and a lot of people are there.
As soon as you have details, I will definitely throw up a little video on my channel too to advertise it. And
thank you.
And I'll help out in any way I can.
Yay. So surprise, Captain Jerk.
Thanks, everybody. That's awesome. That's wicked cool. I try to freaking like, you know, to like put extra stuff into packages if I can, or if I even remember half the time, because I know that, you know, freaking like times are tough. Everybody's freaking like trying to help everybody out and stuff like that. And I really do wish that I could freaking do more too. You know, we all do. We all wish that we could do more for everybody. But you know, I really appreciate everything that everybody does for me. I really do. And you guys want to do something special for me, I'm not going to stop you from doing it. But thank you very much. I really do appreciate it, like more than I can properly express to all of you. So thank you.
You're very welcome. And sometimes the nice people in our community get underlooked. They don't get noticed as much because they're constantly being kind and giving. And so sometimes you have to give to the people that aren't noticed, that give in their own way. And it's not necessarily money or material stuff, it's support, and you do a lot of that. So
I do the best I can, because I am kind of, you know, like scatterbrained.
Ain't we all? Aren't we?
No kidding. That's a pretty common thing around here.
That's why we all get along so well.
Did I even get a freaking like a notification for this stream? I'm wondering. Hold on.
Oh, Nancy.
Oh.
And the answer is no. Nobody, like, hold on. No. YouTube never sent me an email to notify me that you were live.
Oh, wow.
I'm on the panel. But that doesn't mean anything to YouTube, apparently.
And for me, I'm kind of excited about this business venture with Captain, because me and Jimmy were on another stream. Was it last night or the night before? And people are asking us about it. So people are definitely interested.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No doubt about it.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Nancy. Hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey.
Gemma! What's up, girl?
So, I have a question for everybody here.
Okay.
Where in the heck is that echo coming from?
What?
Where is what coming from?
That echo's coming from you, Nancy.
Yeah, it's not coming from me, because I don't even have a freaking stream up yet.
It started as soon as you came up.
I'll mute and see if it's me, because I'm in my garage. Hold on.
No, it started as soon as Nancy came up.
I don't have anything else open.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear it now.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, it's gone. Okay. Anyway, I have a question. Go ahead, whoever's going to talk.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Anyway, I have a question for everybody. Somebody gave me an idea for clearing things out of my apartment, and a tool that I can use to help me since I'm alone. But I can only like carry so much in it, and carry like little smaller stuff. I won't be able to do the bigger stuff in it, but I can do the smaller stuff. And they suggested I use what they call the Coleman wagon. It's like a camping wagon almost. It's foldable. It collapses.
Yep. Yeah.
Anybody familiar with those? Anybody have one? Anybody used them before? Are they sturdy? I mean, I've never had them before.
Nancy, you're asking me. I can't answer. Look, this is what I use because I'm ghetto. Hold on.
Is it a Little Tykes wagon?
I would make a suggestion that you attempt to like go to second-hand stores if you have any open.
I don't have a second-hand store near me.
Well, Nancy, I just gave you a suggestion with all the looting and stuff. I'm sure they won't miss a shopping cart.
No.
Just a suggestion. I had moved down this. This is no lie. This is no lie. Me and my ex moved. We moved into one place to another, and it was on the same street, but we used a shopping cart to move some of the stuff to the new place. So
I moved from one part of a building to the other, like from one end to the other, and I was moving actually on the back side of the building, so I was in the grass the whole time, and I used a shopping cart. I ended up leaving trenches where the wheels were.
right, and why spend money, Nancy, when you can just go borrow or get someone to borrow a shopping cart, and when you're done with it, just bring it back.
Yeah.
Well, I can see if I can find one without an alarm on it. A lot of our stores out here now are putting alarms on their shopping carts.
Yeah,
So
you
if stop the property.
you can't go past the property line.
Yeah, without the wheels locking. They got that in New York.
You know how you deal with that? You find somebody to help you lift the fucking thing over the little space it goes through in the curb. Because if you lift it about a foot over that, it doesn't set the alarm off.
Pay attention to us, Hope. We are ghetto and poor. Pay attention to us. You'll get far, Nancy. We know loopholes.
You know how to steal. Come on now.
You're not stealing. You're borrowing. You're gonna bring the shopping cart back. It's not stealing.
You know what I would use? This is what I would use.
Just hammer the alarm off.
Donna, we're trying to prevent her from spending money. She's trying to move.
Yeah.
This is a suggestion.
Yeah, and you actually might have a use for a wagon at another time, but you can get like a little red wagon or just a cheap kids wagon for under $50.
I'll fix your little red wagon.
Or if you have a dollar store there, a Family Dollar, Dollar General, you can get one of them other wired wagons for like $15.
A dollar store, a thrift store, and Walmarts are nowhere near me. I live in the heart of downtown Seattle. The nearest stores like those are about an hour and a half to 2 hours from me.
It might be worth getting on the bus. Oh, you probably don't have bus systems running, do you?
Nope.
Holy
Metro limited their buses, and they're only running in town but not out.
Nancy, Amazon for a wagon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spend some time, do the research, price it high or low to high so you can start at the low end and start looking, and just see if you can find something that will meet your needs that doesn't cost an arm and a leg. I'm sure you can find something.
And maybe some type of Facebook group might have a for sale section.
And sometimes even on the Facebook groups, they give them away for free.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll do.
It doesn't hurt to start looking.
But I need something to help me because I can't bring anybody in here, so I need something to help me get things out of here. And I can't do it with my chair alone. I just can't do it. I'm gonna start throwing things out the window pretty soon.
Nancy.
Well, the way things are going where you live, that it will be the norm.
If you try to hammer.
Yeah, Nancy's gonna loot her own apartment.
Just
Well,
make
hold on.
sure you yell incoming.
Yeah.
Out the window. Look out below.
I'm gonna take the screen out and then I'm gonna say, "Look out, people! Sky is falling."
Yeah, Donna, I would recommend Amazon. I would not recommend Wish because there is no telling when stuff will arrive from Wish.
And we don't got anything coming here from China anyway because Washington State has
Wish has a warehouse here now.
Yeah, I've been getting stuff that has been shipped from the United States.
Nancy, there's also something else I'd like to introduce you to that might help you.
Yeah.
This is a hacksaw.
Oh.
I have one of those.
And that hammer Captain has to show you that may help you get out a lot of aggression. You know,
definitely.
it's therapeutic.
This will help you get out of that freaking fine that you were talking about. You know, if somebody just opens their mouth about it, just like clook.
Yeah, that hammer is therapeutic, Nancy. Therapeutic.
Somebody opens their mouth to snitch on you.
And you know somebody took out the other camera the other day. So now both cameras are gone and the smoke detector is now gone. Woohoo!
Jeez.
So
it's a little scary.
For some reason, I can picture Nancy sitting there with a freaking slingshot at the cameras.
It's a little scary that the smoke detector's gone, because in a place like that, that's how fires end up getting out of control. But that the cameras are gone, yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, we had to take the smoke detector out because they were not fixing it, and it kept going beep, beep.
Oh God, that's irritating.
It did that for about a week and a half before we finally got the guts to take it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a freaking boarding house that had a freaking fire alarm that was hooked up directly to the fire department.
Oh, gee.
It didn't have batteries. Any tampering with it, they would notify the fire department immediately because it would go off. And when the fire department got there, if they found out that you were tampering with it,
Captain,
you would end up wearing these.
Captain, these have batteries in them. They're not electric.
They're what?
They have batteries in them. They're not electric.
Well, no, they're electric. They're just battery powered. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Yeah. Well,
so
you're
what
lucky.
we did was we found the battery compartment and we basically just kind of took it out.
No judgment here. I've had smoke alarms where I'm just like, yeah, screw this thing. You know, if the building is on fire, yep, let's go. Let's leave. That's it.
Well, the battery was dying and it kept beeping and beeping and beeping, and we complained for days that thing is beeping. But you know what, Captain? That smoke detector is right there, right by my door, above my door.
Oh, geez.
On the outside, and it was keeping. And if the protesters don't keep me awake, that thing did.
The fire inspector took great delight in coming down the frickin' hallway here and setting off all of the frickin' smoke alarms with that spray that they have, and he would spend extra time in front of my apartment, which has a frickin' smoke detector directly in front of the door.
Wow.
That guy was an asshole.
Yeah.
I'm really glad that he's not the fire inspector anymore.
There is two more smoke detectors, however, one down at the other end of the hall, one at the other end of this hall, and one right next to the stairwell. So
that's good. That's good.
We still have 3 on this floor, so that's 3 of them look good, but that one we had to take it out.
So about that furniture that you're trying to get out of there.
Yeah. Just saw it. Yep. Yep. I have a big cedar dresser over here that I need to
or hold on, or just take all the stuff that you want from the apartment, and then on your way out, hand the key to your apartment to one of those rioters, you know.
Yeah, same here. Go have at it.
Nancy, do you
They
own
will squat that place like never before.
Nancy, do you own your hospital bed?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so that's something you would definitely need to take with you, right?
I'm not gonna take it. I'm gonna leave it behind, unfortunately.
You want to use my pliers?
Huh?
This is my multi-tool. You want to use with pliers?
I think I have a pair of those hanging around here somewhere.
If you need another pair, let me know. I'll let you use mine.
Well, you might be able to get rid of your bed through like a nonprofit that helps people that are disabled get equipment they need.
It's got a screwdriver too.
because they might be allowed to come in and take out something that you are donating to somebody in need. You know, there's always ways around some of those rules, and I would hate to see you just have to leave the bed behind and, you know, have it get thrown out.
Well, if somebody could give you a couple $100 for that thing, I recommend it.
Yeah.
Don't try to freaking get maximum dollar for it. Just be like, give me $200 and get the hell out of here with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some things they keep.
Look at Captain. See, I got a pair of cutters.
Oh, you got side cutters. Cool.
Yeah.
Cutters.
That's a nice pair. I don't even have
Notice
a pair of
that the sound of authority she used to use in that when she was showing the cutters. Yeah, the strong woman.
This is actually my toolkit that I use in modeling when I'm putting together kits and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, Jakey, bring my toolbox. I'll wrap your freaking head in with a ratchet.
I don't care. I could drink it at night. I'm grateful for what you did get me, and I am pleased.
Oh, by the way, we have the reason why I'm in my house today is because the police are doing their rallying in the just down the street from me, and they got so many signatures already for a petition that they put out to save their department and to save police from getting laid off. And the protesters are the Black Lives Matters and all these other protesters are out there, and boy, are they going at it. They're just going at it with each other down there. I hear them, and they were right down here for a few minutes, and then they marched up that way, and I was like, go, 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 get out of here, get out of my neighborhood. You know?
What the hell is the world coming to?
There's like thousands of them, literally thousands of them down the street, just right down the next block. So they're over on the Space Needle right now. Huh?
Pity the fools that come near my house. Get off my lawn.
I told him, get out of here. I was like, get out of here. Get out. Go, go.
Yeah.
So
they'll throw paint on you and you'll be on TV. Don't do it.
Hang on, Gemma. I'll check it in a second. I'm looking for something right now. I looked up Coleman wagon. It's just under $100.
Yeah.
A little crazy.
I saw one on eBay for like $50.
I'm back. I had to clean fruit cup off the baby because he decided to wear it.
Uh-oh.
They have a tendency to do that. They like wearing.
Well, there's a Coleman cooler on there for $50.
Oh, thanks for sharing the stream out, Justin.
I would have done it earlier, but we were jib-jabbing the whole time, so.
Uh-oh.
I caught another train today. I missed the engines, but I caught all the cars minus the engines. So
I wanted to go rail fanning today, but nope, I couldn't even get out the door. So
yeah, not safe.
I'm glad that Roy was able to go live and provide that for you.
I'm surprised they haven't tried to stand in front of the train yet. They ain't gonna stop. The train won't stop. It's a mile and a half to stop.
Hi, kiddos.
Well, Lisa, thank you for sharing me out. Appreciate it.
And I do got some things I need to send to Lisa just as soon as the post office opens up. They're supposed to open up, according to the news, they're supposed to open up a drive-through like section by the first of next week. The first of next week.
I told you, Nancy, there's no hurry.
That doesn't do.
What do you need at the post office, Nancy?
I need to send Lisa a box of toys for her kids.
Schedule a pickup. You have to. Do you have a printer?
Nope.
Shit. That's a
Not
problem.
that technology. I'm not that technology grown up yet. Don't have all the accessories.
I don't have a printer either, Nancy.
We have a printer here, but
Can't afford them. It's expensive.
I got it.
Paper.
I got a printer when I was thinking I was starting school, and I finally figured it out. But it's pretty cool. It's wireless, and it prints obviously from my computer, but I can also print from my phone. Ken can print from his phone. My company can print from their phones.
Yeah, as long as it's an Android, you can do an app. Yeah.
You have a company?
No, if I have company over, if I have friends over, they can access my printer on my Wi-Fi and use it.
I get so confused.
Yeah, if you ever have any questions about protocols or how things work at the post office and what options you have to be able to get a receipt or get a pickup or what the freaking cost of anything is, call them. Them. They will answer any questions you have. Sometimes they're a little busy, but you can call their 1-800 number, or you could go online and freaking like their website has extensive freaking like descriptions of everything and all their protocols, all their pricing, all their scheduling, everything. So if you have any questions about how to do something.
We have a UPS, a FedEx store right here too, and what I'm thinking about doing is I talked to Donna about this already, but I'm going to pack up my trains and a few important things that I want to have with me when I'm in Louisiana. So I'm going to put them in boxes, and I'm going to send those boxes to her ahead of time so that they're there when I get there, and so I'm going to be doing that. So that's one way to get some things, sent ahead of time, and I don't have to worry about that later. And yeah, I'm getting my clothes washed.
Yeah, that's why. If you can't get through even to go to the post office, then you got to freaking have them come to you.
Right. Yeah, because the protesters, man, once they get out there, they won't let anybody through. They just forget that.
Let me tell you something. I would handle that differently than you do, obviously. But I don't go anywhere. I don't even go anywhere. You get out more than I do. I guarantee that. And I'll tell you this. For years, even before I freaking started just being irritated with this entire freaking menagerie here and not bothering to freaking engage in any of it, I started having my freaking mail picked up from my mailbox. If I had a package to go out, I would label it myself, and I would schedule it to go out for regular mail pickup. What was that, Susan?
Hang on, I'll make it big. This is my little patch of grass seed that I planted this morning.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Overkill. There's a lot of grass in there, but I wanted to make sure it was thoroughly planted.
Okay.
So
That shit wet.
I need to trim this guy.
Yep. Get the shears.
I mean, he's taking over the yard.
Do you have electric trimmer, or do you have electric trimmer, or do you have shears?
Actually, I had just a pair of snips, but I can't find them right now. So
I would have that done in less than freaking 10 minutes.
Yep.
Susan, turn around and show Captain Jerk just how close to the tracks you are.
No, I know.
Yeah, you can
right
see
there.
them.
That's their house right there.
The house where Crystal the house where Crystal grew up was a duplex, and she was right next to the back of her property was right next to the tracks too. but her backyard was infinitely longer.
Look at Chloe.
She had a massive backyard. Look at the doggy bun.
Loving that.
Look at. You see her?
Maters.
Look at the tomatoes. She's got tomatoes.
Cool.
I love
Nancy, I got a bone to pick with you.
Huh?
I got a bone to pick with Nancy.
What?
I've been singing the stripper song in my head thanks to you.
Oh,
with the stripper.
I really need to do something with this map here. This is like overtaking my sidewalk, and it needs to be trimmed back.
If you could complain, I'm not going to reset it again. Don't diss the wife who knows how to reset phones.
Somebody come get her. She's
Nancy.
dancing
Dancing like a stripper.
Mike.
Get Nancy a pole. I'll send it to Anthony's house.
Well, let me tell you, you can thank Lisa for that. Lisa's the one that got me started in it, actually, and then Donna. So pick the bone with the two of them.
Yeah, what did I do? What am I gambling for now? What did I do?
Lisa started it and Donna encouraged it.
Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper.
That's not my fault. That's Ellen.
I don't know that. I've never heard that song in my life.
Wait, do it again, Nancy.
Somebody come get her.
There we go. That's better.
That's what Nora does.
That's the best version of that song I've ever heard because I've never heard that song before.
Noah does that too every time she starts singing it on his stream too.
Susan, you want to be shocked? I'm drinking decaf iced tea.
Nice.
I'm drinking not decaf coffee and a lot of it.
You can drink my coffee for me. I can't drink coffee no more.
Does it surprise anybody that I have a skull patch?
That's awesome.
Wow, cool.
Like it.
I like it.
I showed
I haven't seen one of those in forever.
And she's like,
The emoji
oh, it's a
shot in the head.
skull. Ah,
It's not an emoji. It's a smiley face.
with a bullet
Yeah,
hole in its head.
that was out before emojis were cool.
Right? I think that was out long before emojis even existed.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
On the screen door was a trailer for fishing. My buddy had a shit happens sticker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. That was great. That was before Forrest Gump even.
Yep.
Bless you.
That was a weird freaking sneeze, Nancy.
Yeah.
The teacher said,
Sorry.
Okay.
up there and use your data.
If I ever have a sneak out, you'll think someone killed somebody, okay?
Yeah.
It's a good thing I didn't do that when I was out. I would have gotten the look of death from the public.
Yeah.
So I go to sleep this morning after ending my stream, and I'm in a nice sound sleep, and the baby wakes up. So I gotta get up, and I'm trying to put the baby back to sleep, and I seen somebody was live, and Jimmy was there, so I went over and said hello. This is like at 5 o'clock in the morning, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, somehow I managed to piss that person off too because I didn't say hello directly to
Monica.
her.
I was there.
Yeah, my
I was on
hello
the panel.
to everyone wasn't good enough, so I was just like, I'm apologize and go back to bed.
You didn't have to apologize. She gets a little sensitive and a little tooty. You know, she's a little bit of a princess. No offense, but she is a little bit of a princess. You know, she knows this. It's fine. She's not a bad person, but
No, I don't think she's a bad person. I just left because I was like, oh, no. I pissed someone off and wasn't even meaning to. My eyes ain't even all the way open, and I made somebody mad.
I ain't even awake yet. Leave me alone.
it was too early in the morning. It's too late, too early in your morning and too late in her evening. Put it that way.
And I had just gotten in a nice sound sleep too. And the baby woke me up, so I was little.
That happens. I missed that part of my son's life. Thank God. She left before he was that old. She still don't know why.
Puppies.
Just don't know. But we know why. 35 some years later, she had a brain tumor of multiple of them. Still a goof. To hit him out. But
Susan.
Yes.
Do you use a Zippo?
Not normally. I use Bix.
Okay. I was wondering if you need any flints.
Oh. Well, I have Zippos, but I just I don't use them. So
I always lose my flints somewhere.
I always end up with the ones that leak or something, and I've just found Bix to be much more handy.
All Zippos leak.
They all leak.
All of them.
If you overfill them, they will really leak.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you'll end up with,
many times.
if you put it in your pocket, you'll end up with thigh rash.
Yeah.
Or crotch rash is even worse.
Yeah.
Ugh. Tell me that won't affect your sexual potency.
Oh yeah.
Never affected me any. Maybe it makes it better. Don't know.
It's not going to help it rise to the occasion, I assure you.
I didn't have a problem back then. But yeah, I started using Bix after a while.
Oh, my shoulder's killing me.
Now mine hurts. Thanks. I tend to do that. Everybody hurts, and I hurt with
I need surgery.
What's wrong with it?
So do I. Yeah.
The prostheses that were in there are breaking down because they're old and they need to be refurbished, restored, replaced probably.
Wow.
That's going to be expensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
I dislocated my arm a little over a year ago.
Okay.
And yeah, it hadn't happened in a long time. So it wasn't that it was due up, it was just that it happened, and well, it was a pain in the ass.
I think everybody's in pain right now.
You got a hole in your arm.
Chloe! Chloe's mommy's girl.
Don't let your bits fall out.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi.
Hi, Chloe.
She's a
Oh,
mommy's
she's a
girl.
sweetie. Look at them
These
eyes.
days we'll meet that doctor and we'll bring her some books to this.
Chloe. Hi, pretty girl. Who's the pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl? Chloe, pretty girl.
You hear that?
Bad dog. Yeah. Shake my hand.
Yeah, I'm gorgeous. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
I love you, mommy. Best thing you ever happened.
It's a gorgeous day. It's about 82 degrees, and it is just wonderful out here.
You're the puppy. Look at Chloe Poppy.
It's our turn for the hot stuff today. It's going to be 96 here.
Oh,
Chloe, pretty girl.
Aw.
Hi, Chloe. Who's the pretty girl? Who's the pretty girl?
It's not too hot here today, neither.
It's hot here,
Aw,
too.
the puppy to puppy.
It looks like a nice
Oh,
storm. Oh, shit. I got itch in my back and I can't reach it.
Aw.
So find a corner and pretend like you're a bear.
It always seems like her ears look bigger than her head.
I think they are.
Yeah, they kind of are. That's okay.
Yeah, I've had
Girls
it.
know
That's
Cute.
what happens when you take a Chihuahua head and enlarge it to make it fit a Basset Hound body.
Yeah.
He's a cutie, whatever.
I still think
I
that
had-
there's a video involved somewhere.
We had a small rat terrier. He was like 9 pounds. And he had the biggest ass ears. And then they were always standing up. Then one day one of them was flipped down. She goes, "You broke his ear." Because that's not how it
Hello,
works.
Michael Clinton.
Chloe, give Mom 5. Give her 5, Chloe. Give her 5.
High five? Oh, good girl.
Good girl.
High five?
Girl.
Yeah.
She says, okay, I did it. Now, where's my treat?
These legs right here, I hate them. But they give us so much light.
See, I did it again, Mom. Where's my treat? Okay, so maybe kiss will work. Nothing's working. Oh, Chloe.
This is the back. This is the backyard.
Chloe, where's Spike?
Spike,
Chloe,
come
where's your puppy?
Come here, Spike.
An alcohol drink.
Here, buddy.
Well, there he is.
There's
That's
Spikey.
the boy.
Spike?
That's the boy.
Boy, look at him.
Hey, Michael Clinton, how you doing, buddy? Lorna Jones, how you doing?
Hello, Michael Clinton.
Hi, Lorna.
Hey, Lauren. Hey, Michael. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a great day.
What the hell?
Chloe's like, my turn. I'm going to get right between you and Spike, Mom. My turn.
This is what it's called. This is what it's called. Two dogs that need pets all at the same time. Here we go.
Yeah. Our dogs do that too.
They both.
Petting the collie, the Jack Russell runs right the hell over.
All the loves. All the loves.
Oh, lately he's been jumping on the collie's back like he's going to ride him like a pony. I don't know why.
This is also the reason I only have 2 dogs now, because I don't know what I would do to pay attention to a third one.
You have 2 feet.
Chloe is saying right now, correct me, not him.
Lauren says, "Oh, Mom, just a little bit more to the right."
He's been laying on the hot steps.
Oh.
Oh, Spiky, go
Well,
get
he's
some.
white.
He was basking.
White dogs are more capable of that.
Well, you don't need to watch that.
No. White dogs like the heat.
Not so much.
The collie, he's got a black back, so he gets hot in a hurry.
Susan, I screenshotted that for you.
Screenshotted what? My dog pissing?
No, just you and Chloe.
Oh, thank you.
Her being sweet and pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too cute.
Good Lord.
I'm gonna drop that in your green room before I space out.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. My pleasure.
I mean, now I got to try to get up off the ground. Here we go.
Careful, Susan.
Back.
gonna love that. I captured it beautifully.
Yeah.
Look on my phone here.
I don't know what to do.
Just the look on her face when I captured it was beautiful.
Want me to show you how you work it? You have to hit circle, turn it on, choose.
Oh, that's a great picture. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Right on. I'll have to crop that up and I can use it for a background.
Oh yeah, or a thumbnail or whatever you want to do with it.
Awesome.
Yeah, when Chloe was that she was being all cute and pretty. I took no. Your mind is somewhere where it shouldn't be. I just took a screenshot of her being outside and sent it to her because she needed a picture of her pretty baby. You always talk about dirty sex after. No, nobody sent me anything. It was on my Facebook timeline. It was on my Facebook feed. Oh,
Today,
I'm assuming.
later alone, if I'm going to work on my car,
No.
I'll start repairing them. See how that works out.
Yes.
Put my fingers to the car.
Being a big, huge old pain in the butt.
I will make one car into a good one, probably.
I accidentally hit the duck.
Are you pressing, Lisa?
Lisa's hiding in the dark.
My phone is sensitive.
I know people like that.
I like the dark sometimes. Especially when the TV's on. I can see the TV better. I hate waking up when the TV, I doze off and the TV's off. And I know she didn't turn it off. Turned itself off. You know how I can tell? The sound is still on.
Yeah.
Well, the sound bar is still on.
When I fall asleep with Netflix on, and I wake up like 2 hours later, and not even the screensaver for the Fire Stick is playing. It's just a gray screen.
Yeah.
It went through the. Are you still watching Netflix? And after it determined I wasn't, it went to the screensaver for a little while, and then
Hey Susan, I found out I already have a Fire Stick.
Really? Yeah, try plugging that into your HDMI port. See how that goes for you.
No.
Apparently my lens is greasy. Look at how it plays with the light.
Why are all the humans wearing muzzles? And the other dog said because it didn't learn to sit and stay.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have a box of those, a couple of them somewhere.
I also have green heads.
Remember when I touched
green heads?
Yeah, the ones that make you horny.
And Gamer has a retro egg. Okay.
He sure does.
No, they're supposedly more freaking environmentally responsible matches, which I find to be distasteful and pointless.
Yeah.
Yes, let's increase our carbon footprint, but have it be, ecological.
Yeah.
I don't understand what they're trying to do there, but whatever. They were they were free, so.
You know what people fail to realize? CO2 is plant food. Trees, plants need that shit to grow. We'll plant more trees. You're all good. Carbon monoxide, on the other hand, will kill you.
Mhm.
It can kill you if you.
Only in concentrated amounts.
Yes. Even oxygen can kill you.
Yep.
Oxygen is really bad for you in pure form.
What?
Yeah. A lot of times when you hear about a baby that's been born prematurely and it goes blind, it's because it got too much oxygen when it was born.
Wow.
Yeah. And
I didn't know having too much oxygen would do harm.
Yep.
yeah, even adults, in concentrated amounts, it's bad for you.
Yep.
That's why, you know, the air we breathe is made up of many gases. Go
Yep.
figure.
Yes, we
Oxygen,
know.
nitrogen, hydrogen.
We know that
lithium.
what comes out of the back of you is made up of many gases. We know, Mike. We know.
Yeah. Mostly methane.
And some nights, what comes out of the front of you is made up of many gases.
Jesus.
Oh.
What? Yeah, never mind.
I remember.
Flints. Lots of flints.
No, it's just a 6-pack.
Yeah, well, it's still a lot.
Depending how long a flint lasts.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mine usually lasts about a month.
You guys ready to go in?
I kept a spare in the fuel tank.
Mine used to last at least a month, and that was usually because I used the Zippo every day, all the time, for every cigarette, but I didn't smoke many cigarettes, you know. So eventually, I just ended up quitting smoking, you know, for whatever reason, you know. To take your pick, they're all valid. But yeah, now I have a Zippo collection, and I'm wondering why.
Right?
I still like lighters. I still like Zippos. I still have most of my lighters from, you know, the last zip lighter collection I had. You know, I still have it. Sometimes I had to sell them off to, you know, to get money for whatever, you know. But
yeah.
Yeah, Susan, you can ask Lisa about the hair dyeing that you want to do.
Yeah,
What?
I'm getting it Friday. I'm getting my hair dye Friday.
Oh, right on. So do you want to do it like Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday, sure.
We can do that. I'll just plan to bleach mine on Saturday.
Bleach it
I
good.
think I'm gonna wait until mine's a little bit long grown out before I dye it again.
Oh my goodness.
Boy.
Oh, I'm gonna have to cut me some foam to make a car cradle.
I to tell you this though, you do need to watch that really good taste. And it,
Yeah.
no, too sour.
you guys ever see one of these?
Leaning back, guys, because it's cooler right here.
No.
No, I have been up for a long
not.
time.
That's a lighter of some sort, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's a Zippo.
Oh wow.
Wow.
It's a Ronson. It's not a Zippo. It's a Ronson.
Oh.
With a cigarette case.
And a
Oh wow.
cigarette
You
case.
fill it here.
That's cool.
That's pretty
Very,
neat.
very shiny, very good condition. Crystal got me this one for my birthday years ago.
Went to the decaf at night.
This does not carry full-length cigarettes. This carries the old school filterless cigarettes.
Wow.
Camel, Lucky Strike, Chesterfield.
Pall Mall.
My
No, it
grandfather
won't carry
smoked.
Pall Malls because actually it won't even carry Chesterfields because Pall Malls and Chesterfields are full length.
Get it now?
Wow.
They're the length of a filtered cigarette, but they're non-filtered.
My grandmother used to smoke Lucky Strikes, and my grandfather smoked Camel.
Lucky Strikes are shorts and so are Camel.
You know, I was always meaning to go buy a pack of Lucky Strikes. I never did.
I've never seen one like that before.
These were promotional. They came with the freaking with the cigarettes.
Yeah.
Well, they're just getting more and more fancy, aren't they?
So are these.
Go.
These also came with the cigarettes.
I've seen that one before.
I think it's stuck right now. I can't strike the. You should never dry fire a lighter anyway.
Yeah.
Right.
That's the wick down in there. If you dry fire a lighter with no fluid in it, you'll burn out the wick sometimes.
Yeah.
So it's not a good idea to dry fire a lighter. This one I got from Crystal. It's one of the first things she bought for me.
Nice.
Hey, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra.
Hello, Sandra.
That's nice.
It's not a Zippo, but it sure is cool.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
Sandra.
wanted that one forever.
Hey, Sandra.
And I'll show you this one. This one is this is my last Zippo that I used on cigarettes. This is my jerk lighter.
Nice.
I found this on eBay and it had the initials JRK, and I'm like, yeah, that's a jerk lighter, all right. And because I'm a freaking weirdo, I decided that I would freaking solder a gear onto the side of it.
Oh,
Wouldn't that
geez.
make you a weirdo?
And now it's a thumb trigger.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow.
Why do you have a gear on your lighter? Because I do.
Because I can.
Because I want to. Thank you.
And this is the last one I'm going to share with you right now. I'll share the rest of them some other time. But this is a Zippo that I got from my friend's wake, his funeral, whatever. His name was Dan Lewis, otherwise known as Nacho. And this is the lighter that I got out of the box of stuff that was being offered to people.
Cool.
And you can't see it anymore because I kind of polished it up, but there was a wear mark right here because it had a piece on it that was a Harley engine.
Oh, wow.
And that plate fell off, and I gave it to my friend Crystal Aqua so that he could have something to remember Nacho by. But
Very
I
nice.
haven't cleaned it. I haven't really done anything to it. I cleaned it a long time ago, but I used it for a while. I carried it. And it said, well, I want to carry every Zippo and use it. Every Zippo I own, if I'm going to freaking like have it in my collection, I want to freaking say, oh, yeah, I carried that one for a while, you know. Like having ones that I don't use, they end up looking like this. Brand new, in the box, you know, and freaking like, there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. You can see the pentagram on there.
Yep.
And it's got my name on it. I did not have this made for me. This was something that I found on eBay again, and I got this thing for $10, maybe $12, shipped.
Wow, nice.
Shipped to my house. It was super, super cheap. I'm like, wow. It must have cost like $6 to ship this thing across the country. And like $6 for like custom engraved lighter. Yes, thank you. Thank you. But yeah. I don't know. I felt like sharing my lighters today.
Nothing wrong with that.
I seen them sitting there. I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
So hot, darn hot.
I thought you were brushing your hair for a minute. And then I saw the rag in your hand.
Well, you don't have AC?
Nope.
No?
I don't have central air or AC.
AC is not something
I
you
have a
normally.
small S fan blowing on me right now.
AC is not something you normally find in Washington State, at least in Western Washington, because it doesn't usually get that hot.
Okay.
So
But the weather's been incredibly hot. We a couple of weeks ago we got to 100.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, this summer has definitely been a scorcher in a lot of places. Not all places, no. But in a lot of places.
It's been really hot here. We usually only get up above 90, like maybe 3 or 4 times. We've been consistently above 90 for like weeks in a row.
Yeah. So
it is officially 96 here right now. That's why I'm so damn tired right now.
Yeah, it's definitely been a hot one here this year.
It's been humid and hot and just unbelievable here this year.
Oh, great. Next Friday it's going to be 97.
Jeez.
Yeah,
I was very pleased to be able to like sit outside in the sun and not overheat for a while. That was nice.
This is the skull. This is the skull that was the model for this.
Oh, right on.
And for the purple one and everything. I used clay on the bottom.
Lemon.
I filled it in with clay.
Lemon.
And then I molded it.
No, you could just say yes, honey.
I can make a mold of that bottom jaw piece separate right here. And I can make a mold of this separate, and I could make something that does that. That
would be cool.
That does the flappy jaw. I have not yet.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
Because I wanted to try to freaking work out the bugs of making something in the first place. You know, I wanted to cut my teeth on freaking making simple forms. You know, I wanted to freaking, and a skull was ideal because it's got enough detail where I can freaking like, you know, nitpick it, and it's something I like anyway. So, you know, that's part of the reason that, you know, this skull obsession came around. I've always liked skulls, but you know, this was the form that I've chose to actually freaking center my attentions on because it has everything that I'm looking for in a subject for the molding process, you know, and the casting process. So, all the details that I want, you know, all the freaking like nitpicking and the freaking issues that could come forth are here in this form, you know.
Gamer, that's miserable. Gamer says it's hit over 100 in London a few times in the past couple of weeks, like a humid oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's really humid in England, so
it's not a cup of
water.
I'm sorry, Gamer.
It can be humid there.
What's that?
It can be humid there.
Well,
ours here is more like a dry heat.
It's a lot like being in Seattle. It's the same kind of environment. It's surrounded by water. So
Connecticut is extremely humid.
I would imagine.
And we have not had any kind of measurable rain. I mean, hardly any rain that's even enough to measure in the rain gauge, you know?
Wow.
And we haven't had any rain in weeks.
Wow.
It's been a little while, but no, not that long.
We've had regular rain because we have thunderstorms almost every night. So,
well, that's our rain. We're supposed to have it, so send it back.
It's been like a day or two. It's been like a day or two since we got devastated by a freaking hurricane.
Yeah.
So I'm expecting another one in a day or two.
Yeah.
We had a pretty bad thunderstorm last night. It knocked the power internet out for a while.
Yeah, there are still hundreds of thousands of people in Connecticut that don't have power. Wow. I'm expecting another hurricane in a couple of days.
Now, why is it that the Florida hurricanes and the Texas hurricanes make the news, but the Connecticut ones don't?
Wait, what?
I watch the news every day, and I didn't hear anything about a hurricane in Connecticut.
It was the remnant of the Florida hurricane.
The Florida hurricanes blast up the coast directly to us a lot of the time. Not all the time.
Oh, okay.
Not all the time, but
I
those
understand.
hurricanes, they always go through Florida first.
Yep.
Okay.
They actually go through, and then the ones that head towards Hawaii, don't they actually go to the Caribbeans and stuff like that, and Jamaica and everything else first?
No, monsoons over in that's the other side of the freaking continent.
Oh, okay.
That's in the Pacific.
Oh, it's over on my side. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're on the Hawaii side of the country.
Yeah.
It's not tropical where you are, but
Somebody asked
you're
you.
closer to Hawaii than I am.
If somebody asked you if the Atlantic or the Pacific was colder or warmer, what would you say?
The Pacific Ocean right now is it's usually cooler, but they said because of climate change or what have you, or global warming or whatever we want to call it, that the waters are a lot warmer than they usually are.
It's killing fish that people catch to eat, and it's killing crabs, and it's doing all sorts of damage. The crabs are having to head for deeper water to lay their eggs and reproduce and all that stuff, which means when the fishermen go find them, they have to go into deeper waters, which is more dangerous, so.
Nature has come up against worse threats than mankind.
Oh yeah.
You do remember that there was a freaking volcano in Hawaii that freaking damn near just like devastated everything a few years ago?
Yep,
okay.
I remember that.
That thing, every day that thing was like spewing out toxins, every day it was spewing out. Hold on, Nancy. Every day that thing was spewing out toxins was over 1,000 times the amount of toxins that humans have produced in the last 200 years.
Yeah, right.
In a day.
Yep.
So, if you want to go tit for tat, which is worse? Is nature worse or is man worse?
Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
Was that milk?
Freaking mess up the planet any worse than Mother Nature did? Really?
Captain, which mount was that? Was that Mount Kailua or something like that?
I have no idea which one it was, but every volcano that erupts is absolutely just putrid.
Yeah.
It would blow your mind. Imagine the worst diarrhea stench that you've ever smelled in your life. Imagine the worst porta potty that you've ever even rolled your chair by. Imagine this. The nastiest swamp that you've ever stepped foot into. Okay? Imagine this. And then times 1 billion. And it would just blow your mind. Volcanoes are disgusting.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Sounds awesome, Donna.
Donna, I'll ask you again: is it cat or is it human?
I mean, I remember being here when Mount St. Helens went off.
Oh yeah,
I was here, and yeah. Oh my God, I was
like 8 or something like that. Let's see.
It covered everything in ash, didn't it?
Yes, it did. It was layers and layers of ash, and they decided to do something with that, and they made like really cool candle holders that had like slots cut out of them. They used the ash to make clay to make these candle holders out of, and they sold them worldwide.
They also made picture frames, and they made boats out of them, or not boats, but plates, commemorative plates and stuff like that. They made all kinds of stuff out of that ash.
Anything that they can make out of that ash, they did. And you can still drive by certain places even in Eastern Washington.
Oh, that's messed up.
And the ditches are still full of ash. It's just hardened.
You're right.
Yeah.
It hardened
Lava
into
rocks.
concrete.
It's a beef pie.
I remember the day well. I was here and I was out. I just happened to be outside. It was a perfectly sunny day. It was nice and bright. It was a nice, beautiful day. And then all of a sudden, all you hear was this. All you hear is this sound of a loud noise, like something exploding. And when you looked up in the distance, you could just see this poof of black smoke, kind of rising in the air, all this gray and black, and all of a sudden the skies just darkened. I mean, it had literally gone from a perfect, beautiful sunny day to just darkness in minutes.
It turned night to night very quickly.
Yeah.
I lived in Eastern Washington at the time, and it took 20 minutes for the ash cloud to reach where I lived, and it started raining ash or snowing ash or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And we immediately had to get our vehicle home, get inside, because it was so heavy coming down.
Yeah.
It was dangerous to be out, and it would hurt your lungs, like do damage to your lungs. And it snowed ash for 4 days.
Yep. And the alarms were
We
going off.
learned all about it in school.
Crazy.
And then my dad had to take the car in after it stopped snowing ash. My dad had to take the car in and get the whole exhaust system cleaned out and parts of the engine, because in driving home from church that Sunday, after they came and announced that, hey, the mountain blew, you guys need to get home. It just in the time it took to drive home, it screwed up the engine.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Don't take much. It's just
The alarms were going off. All you could hear was this, and you hear these sirens just going off everywhere, and you're thinking, okay, holy hell, here we go, end of the world, kind of like type thing, and everybody's running for cover and looking around like confused as hell as to what's going on, and all of a sudden, all you hear is policemen going by in the street saying, everybody take cover now, please take shelter now. And you can hear them just all yelling, get in your houses, and we're all sitting there going, what the?
And if help me with this, Nancy. Mount St. Helens is how far from Seattle?
Not that far. It's in Oregon, actually.
No, it's not. It's in Washington.
Is it in Washington?
Yeah.
I know it's not too far away from. It's on the same fault line as Mount Rainier.
Yeah.
It set off earthquakes at Mount Rainier like crazy.
Let me look it up. I want to look up.
It's in Skamania County.
Hang on a minute. I'm gonna look.
I know it's not too far from the Oregon border, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look it up.
80 It's 50 miles northeast of Portland.
From
yeah, okay. Because I know Mount Rainier is more in Washington
96 miles south of Seattle.
It's 184.5 miles from Seattle.
Right. But still, everything just got covered. Even here in Seattle, cars were just covered in ash. The streets were covered. Oh my God.
I'm on the wiki right now.
Yeah. Did you hear yesterday, North Carolina had a 5.1 earthquake?
Yeah.
I bet, Donna. I bet. I mean, everything vibrated because all of a sudden you just hear this big boom, and then it's like the ground was just going out from underneath you. You can just feel everything vibrating.
Believe it or not, Mike, believe it or not, it was there was a debris avalanche that was triggered by a 5.1 earthquake during the eruption of Mount St. Helens.
Oh. No, I mean yesterday, North Carolina had.
I know, but
Okay.
it was a 5.1 that set off a debris avalanche during the Mount St. Helens eruption.
Yeah, and that earthquake was caused literally by the mountain like blowing. That was what caused it. But yeah, that it literally, I believe it was the whole north side of the mountain, like slid down and became part of the pyroclastic cloud and pyroclastic flow, and it completely buried the Tuttle River. Yeah, and it completely buried Spirit Lake for years. It took like 10 years before Spirit Lake started to emerge from the ash and start bubble up from underneath that, the layers and layers of ash.
And the mountain used to look like this, right? So you can imagine the mountain looking like this, or like a full round mountain like Mount Rainier once was. Now, after Mount St. Helens blew her top, now she's like this.
I'm going to pull up a picture.
Yeah, it's a volcano.
Her whole side of her.
I'm pulling up a picture. Hang on.
Yes, it's a volcano. It has a crater.
In the meantime, I'm gonna jump down. My sinus meds are kicking in.
I noticed that you keep sitting back.
I need to sleep.
Have fun, James.
Bye.
Love you.
See you later.
Love you guys. Love you.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
But yeah, it was a scary day, let me tell you. Because I mean, the minute it happened, just such chaos took place. Yep,
Yeah.
there it is.
That's what she looks like now.
Yep.
Yep.
She's all.
And it's starting to grow again.
Yep. Oh, she grows and blows and then grows and blows and.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. I am going to take you with me. I have to go and run and get some more adult masks.
Okay.
Cool.
I've got my best friend's is done, so I got to pick that one up, and one of Sharni's is done, so I got to pick that one up. So I'm going to.
Which one's the one that blew the most recently? Was it Mount Hood or Rainier?
Mount Rainier's been spewing out stuff.
Neither one of them have blown recently. Mount St. Helens is the one that keeps blowing.
Yep. Mount Rainier.
The last time she popped her cap was 80, wasn't it? Or was that the real bad one?
That was the really devastating one.
Okay.
But the last time she blew was actually. Hold on.
Mount Rainier.
Like 2011?
Right now.
The last time she blew significantly was 2014.
Okay, 14. That's what. Okay.
So.
Okie dokie. I thought it was Rainier or something.
I'm going to drop down real quick, hop up on my phone.
Okay.
And we're going to go for a little ride.
See, right now, Mount Rainier right now is got a rumbly in her tummy. Every day they talk about her, saying that she's really rumbling underneath there. But it's just the thing is she's only spewing out steam right now.
Yeah, that's what they said about Mount St. Helens. Oh, back in 1975-ish.
But she's pretty quiet. Mount Rainier's not even giving off a readable, per se, earthquake.
Yeah, neither did Mount St. Helens for decades.
Yeah.
Right. So,
call the farm storm.
If Yellowstone ever blows, we're all screwed.
So Mount Rainier is pretty quiet right now.
Volcano.
We're knock on wood. She better stay quiet.
Hey, that's not the one you should be worried about. I guarantee you that it's a good idea to stay away from Yellowstone.
Yes.
And stay away from Mount Rainier. Mount Rainier is just across the water from me. I can see her right out.
No. The biggest volcano on the freaking planet is Yellowstone Park.
part, right?
Yellowstone caldera is the largest volcano on the planet. Period.
Well, I don't plan on going there anytime soon.
He's right.
And it's not stable.
That's right.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
What's up, Anthony?
Bullshit. We're always right.
Anthony.
Don't tell us what to do.
But of course, the thing's been simmering for a while. You know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hi, Susan.
Hey, Susan.
We got a
All right,
visitor.
Mike, she's back.
I
Quit
thought
talking.
we were going for a ride. Where's the car?
We are. I
Yeah, baby.
Hey, Ken. How you doing in the chat there, buddy?
Hi, Ken.
Hi, Ken.
I like what he says. It grows and blows, kind of like something else.
Something else.
What's
Yeah,
that something else?
Yeah, men do that too.
I think I know. I think I know what he's talking about. Ken, you're so bad.
Hey, Nancy, meet me in the back. I'll show you.
Oh, jeepers.
I know what it is.
Get me up on the woodshed.
Figured it out, okay?
Okay.
Meet us out by the woodshed.
What? What? Well, you know he's talking about a welfare hoe, right?
What matters to me?
Dan, I will be back in a little bit. I have to run out and get a couple of the masks that I am getting for Sherney, or that Sherney's actually getting.
Oh. Oh.
So I'm going for a little drive.
All right. Donna Cam.
Yep.
Hey, Donna, your cam's coming up. Susan's going for a ride. She's going to put your Donna camera on. She's like, yay.
Oh,
in Hawaii is the biggest longer.
Do what? Get you out of that spot. I didn't put you in that spot.
Mauna Loa in Hawaii is the largest cone volcano, but Yellowstone is the largest volcano.
Yeah. It's the mother of all.
Ken says to bring them some food, Susan.
We were there in '93, and I got looking around like, and we're in the middle of a goddamn volcano. Let's get the hell out of Dodge.
You know how many cities are built in a crater of an old volcano?
A lot.
Oh, yeah.
Back then, they couldn't figure out why it was so fertile.
Because the best things loving our sister or cousin that started with little kids like this.
Yeah. Like my aunt when she lost all 6 acres of her land. I lost my land. I'm like, you lived on the side of a volcano. What did you think was going to happen?
You didn't lose it?
Oh, did you hear the story? Did you hear the story about the guy in Mexico? He was a farmer. He goes out in his field one day, and he notices that it's just balls hot out there. And he's like, "What the hell?" And then he goes out there the next day, and it's just as hot. And he's like, "It's not supposed to be this hot this time of year." And he keeps going out there, and freaking it just gets a little bit hotter every week. And finally, he's like, "Man, this is ridiculous." He's looking at his neighbors; none of them are sweating, and they're all like, "What's going on?" He's like, "I don't know. My backyard's my field stinks, and I'm sweating my balls off. I don't know what's going on." So one day he goes out there, and there's a crack in the ground, and he's like, "Okay, that ain't right." So he avoids it, and he doesn't do anything about it. He just ignores it and just keeps going on with his day. And eventually, the crack opens to a chasm.
Yeah.
It's like 6 feet wide, and it starts like curling up a little bit. And he's like, and then the smell is just getting worse and worse. And he finally goes to the freaking town. And he's just like, there's something going on in my backyard. And they come out there, and the hump is now freaking 10 feet tall, and it's got steam coming out of it, and it smells terrible. And they're like, dude, you need to go in your home right now, grab your family, and get the hell out of Dodge. And he's just like, why? Because that's a fucking volcano in your field. There was a volcano growing in his field.
Yeah, I saw that on the Science Channel the other night. It's crazy.
My cat is so delayed. I'm telling you.
And that didn't happen like 100 years ago or anything. No, that was like this, like in the 20th century.
Yeah.
The 20th century wasn't that long ago, people. Give me a break.
I was born in the 20th century.
Yeah, I was too.
The middle
In fact,
of
it's safe to say that everybody on this panel was born in the 20th century.
pretty much.
Except for Lisa.
Except for Lisa, yeah.
I was born in 1968.
Lisa is only 19 and 1/4 years old. Yes. She turned 19 this year.
I wish.
Like 5 months ago.
Oh,
like 2 months ago. Yeah.
I was born in 1968.
Okay.
I'm older than you. Go figure.
I was born in 1980.
75.
Well, you're born.
Young and Lisa.
I know.
Susan was born in 73. I think Anthony was
I'm
born
already
in...
half a century old.
I think Anthony was born in 1873.
What am I thinking?
I feel like it sometimes.
I know you do. I know you do. That's why I gave you credit, buddy. So what year were you born, Anthony?
70.
Okay.
59.
Yeah, I missed 69 by that much, by 2 months. I was born March 3rd, 1970.
Hi, Gappa. And okay, Gappa. Sorry.
I'm March 5th, 75.
Yeah. Pisces.
Pisces knows Pisces.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I still remember all my uncles and my dad standing around crying with pork chops when Elvis was pronounced dead.
What?
When Elvis was pronounced dead in 78.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. They were all standing around in the mechanic shop. You know, they all had the pork chops.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it 77?
Nope, 78.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I was graduating in 77, so yeah, maybe 78.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll settle it for you. Ready?
I think.
Elvis Aaron Presley.
Yeah. I want to say it was 77.
77, August 16th, 77. We're coming up on a freaking, the 40-something year anniversary of his freaking dropping dead. Yeah.
Damn, he's already been dead 47 years? God damn. I'm getting old.
It's only 43 years. It's fine. It's not a big deal. He would be an 85-year-old man.
Yeah.
He would. He'd be 80 freaking 5 right now.
Elvis ain't dead. We never went to the moon.
Yeah.
I can't believe this one.
And just to let you know, it would be damn near impossible for a rock star of his caliber to even be alive right now. Never mind, he died when he was 42. Yes, okay, fine. But to be alive now, it's not very
well. The Rolling Stones and Ozzy are kind of creeping up on it.
I mean, you got to figure guys like Bob Hope, they weren't rock stars, but they sure did a lot of partying. And he lived to be like 100, so there are exceptions.
Look at Judas Priest. Look at Judas Priest.
But then again, I'm pretty sure Bob Hope wasn't very fond of cocaine.
Right.
He might have been fond of the brandy and the whiskey, but he wasn't fond of the cocaine.
A whole new one. That's all hard.
Wait, how old was? Oh, God damn it! Now it ruined my confidence.
Pull it out.
Pull it out.
I'll look at it.
In 1944, I invented the floor in 1944.
Milton Berle was 93.
George Burns. I don't think Betty White's ever going to die.
Was 100.
Yeah. Betty White's keeping up on George.
Betty White outlived them all.
George Burns was 100. Yeah, she's
I knew
to.
she's 97.
Betty White is 98.
All right, baby, just put it in there. I'll come and look at it. Ain't nothing I can do sitting here.
Cloris Leachman is 94. I had to look her up. Cloris Leachman. She's 94. Man, she was a gorgeous woman.
All right, I'll go back.
Once upon a time, man, she was outrageously gorgeous. Holy crap. She was a lovely, lovely lady.
Betty
Well,
White was a
that's
hot
who else was? Oh, that was like Estelle Getty when she was in her younger years. She was a hottie too.
Oh, we have somebody in the chat we haven't seen in chat in ages. Hi, Skeeter.
Skeeter, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hey, Skeeter. Well, you got to be in the right spot, Nancy, to see him.
I haven't seen Skeeter in like ages. Hi, Skeeter.
He was just on my panel. He was just on the panel with us last night, reading tarot cards.
Yeah.
I was fast asleep last night. I fell asleep early last night.
Well, I'm going to go pass out.
What?
You're going to go pass out, Mike?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks
for coming up, buddy.
Hey, just don't do it on the stairs on your way up, all right?
No.
Yeah.
Not good.
Doing okay,
Well,
Skeeter.
I will be right back. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I gotta go check my bank balance. Hi, Skeeter. Good to see you. You're here. All right, I will be right back, guys.
All right, Susan, if the bells go off, it means drive faster.
Okay, gotcha. Apparently, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Hi, Susan.
How you doing this fine Sunday, Skeeter? You know, I seen you earlier.
I was like, Lacey, are you going in the bank to make a withdrawal? I said, well, ma'am, if I do, there's going to be a lot of cops here because I don't bank here.
I check out my bank balance, but I ain't got one.
No, you like my buddy. He says he checks his and he opens the little deal and he hears.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going in to get a slushie on my way to get the other masks.
Okay.
Sounds good to me, gamer.
You do know you're talking to Gamer, right, Nancy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dick Clark
But
was
he says,
82.
but he says beef chicken stir fry. I love stir fry. So
Well, I still remember him from back in the days of American Bandstand.
And Penis Van Lesbian is 94 right now.
Damn. Still kicking, huh?
Oh, yeah.
What about, what's his name? Did he ever pass? Or is he still alive? The guy from Soul Train.
Oh, Casey Kasem?
No. Soul Train. You know, the back in the days, the black version of American Bandstand is called Soul Train with Cornelius.
Casey Kasem died 6 years ago. He was 82.
Right. I knew he died from American Bandstand, but I'm talking about Soul Train.
The presider of Soul Train was Don Cornelius.
Yeah. He's
He
still
was the
alive?
creator, and he died in 2012 at the age of 75.
Okay, so he did pass. Okay. All right.
Well, yeah, he was 70. He was geriatric, dude. Come on.
I know. Well, he was old. He was up there in age when he started Soul Train. I mean, for someone doing a show back then, he had that smooth belt.
Soul Train went from 2000. It went from 1971 to 2006.
Right.
Man, that's a long run.
Yeah. Well, you got to remember, it was the only black-owned, black-ran, and black-produced show back then. The only one. And like you said, he was the creator of it.
Yeah, and it was on in the middle of the freaking night.
Yeah.
I remember. I watched Soul Train, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I watched Soul Train.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the TV on, you hear that Soul Train.
Yeah, I watched that shamelessly, and I even told my friends I watched that. I don't care. I watched it. Sexy ladies on there. Woo! Damn. There were some sexy mamas on that program. Woo!
And they always did the dance line, you know.
It's been like, I don't know, 30 years since I've seen anything to do with Soul Train.
Yeah. You don't see it anywhere, man. You don't see reruns of it or anything. It's just like whenever it went on. You know?
I think they used to have reruns of it on BET, but not no more.
Yeah. I'd say BET had it for a while.
Skeeter, remember something? Are you sure you're talking about my brother Skeeter?
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm having trouble with my phone.
Oh.
Right.
Okay.
You didn't bring a big enough gun? I wonder if that'd be considered armed robbery if you went in there with a picture of a gun on your phone and say, "This is a holdup."
Well, I asked a question earlier when you guys were talking about how double vaginas. I asked, would that be considered cheating if one guy used one vagina and the other guy used another vagina? Would that still be considered cheating? I didn't get that answer neither.
It depends on how the guy is about sharing his playground.
No, but it would be considered like slutty in some circles.
Yeah, it would be. I'm not saying I per se would do it.
But then again, I love sluts.
Oh, Lord. I was just wondering if, that would be, you got two vaginas and, what is, I don't know. Not that I would do it. But.
Oh, are you asking, does that mean you can date both brothers?
Well, in some circles.
This smile is staying there for a while because this is how much I really love sluts.
Hey, like the song says, flat bottom girls make the world go round.
Gamer said a real gentleman will always end in the back doors anyway. Share that dirty box. Oh, no.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the dirt box?
I
don't share it as it is now. So.
Well, you like to keep it to yourself. All right.
Well, I'm sorry, Captain. I'm not a slut. I hope that don't make you look differently upon me. I'm not one of them slutty girls.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hey, men and women mix it up any way they want to have it.
Right.
I used to get upset about a lot of different things socially and sexually and and romantically. But now I don't get as upset as I used to. I hardly get upset about any of it at all because I just don't care.
Yep, I'm the same way.
If
After
people
my
are
marriage broke up and
people
slept
find
with
each
the
other,
same man for 20 years, I don't have any of those problems anymore.
if people get together, they find each other, however they find each other, and they have the times that they have, and you know what? That's it.
True.
People get along with each other until they don't.
Exactly.
That's it. If they get along
That's,
with each other forever, great. If they don't,
and in some cases, you don't know that you're not getting along. Like me, I didn't know. He just left. I didn't know.
what did he not like to argue?
No, he definitely wasn't arguing. We're both from New York. We argue. He just, I don't know. We got a house. Everything was fine, and then one day he just up and left. With another woman. So.
Well, it can be that easy. I'm not trying to be insensitive to it, but just saying it can be that easy sometimes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, for some people's feelings or sensibilities,
It's not so easy for him now, but yeah.
Don't hit the fucking duck.
I said that to you earlier, Susan, especially on the phone. It's easy to hit the fucking duck on the phone.
Don't touch the
I
duck.
don't know what I hit, but
A fucking duck.
Quack.
Isn't it supposed to
back to
squeak or something when
Cam.
you touch it?
Quack.
I'm supposed to be cleaning, but I have no
Now that I'm not in the store anymore, and you fuckers can't embarrass me.
Would we ever do that? Anthony left. You're good.
Oh, one night I went to the liquor store, and between Anthony and Ken and I don't even remember who else was there, but I ended up just turning my phone all the way down so that nobody could see what we were saying.
Well, this time that you went into the store, anal bleaching did not come out of any one of our mouths the whole time.
Nope.
This is true. Nobody said anything about anal bleaching.
Nope.
Hello, stick
Not
with
one word.
We did talk about two vaginas again briefly, and that was my fault. And sluts.
We're not looking
Hey,
to play
stick with it.
Stick with it. How you doing?
Yeah, hello, stick with it.
Kind of cool. We're getting some people we don't usually get in here, so I'm glad to see everybody.
Bullshit.
Stick with it is I met him because of Ken.
Now the challenge is going to be, now that I'm in this end of town.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Stick with It used to come over to the freaking Dizzy chats.
Yeah.
I've been to this place a couple times now, and I'm not using Google Maps. I'm trying to find it on my own.
Well, stick with it is kind of dizzy.
Jeez, really, Lisa?
I love stick with it. He knows I love him. I feel like I just cooked dinner like not that long ago, and I got to do it all over again. Like, why do they need to eat so much? Like,
because they got holes in their bellies. They're growing.
I know, but they eat all day, Nancy. Why do I got to feed them dinner too?
All right.
I know. Like I said, they got holes in their bellies.
For all time, let's make a decision. Is this skull yellow or is it green?
Yellow.
Green.
It was green to me.
Lisa,
Yeah.
if you didn't feed your kids so damn much, they wouldn't poop so much, and you'd save on toilet paper.
The toilet paper isn't the kids that goes through it. It's Mark, because that man shits. Like, I don't understand. How do you have so much shit in you? Like, I don't understand.
Hey.
Mark is literally full of shit. Yes.
Lisa, that's where they came up with the nickname Beaner.
I guess so. Shit.
He constantly shit full of beans, okay?
Yeah, no house cleaning never ends. I'm trying to motivate myself to do more, and I can't. Like, I just want to. I was like, all right, I'm going to be on panel with Susan, and I'm going to clean. And I started, and now I'm just like, nope, not no more. Not right now.
Yeah.
I do the same kind of shit all the time. Like, I'm like, yes, I'm so pumped to do this, and then I go to do it, and like, nope.
Nope,
Yep.
that's like me. My carpet's got to be cleaned again because I haven't cleaned my carpet since the last time I was on whoever's panel.
Lisa,
And-
just remember, motivation is the mother of all sin.
Yeah, no. I have motivation to do other things, just not this cleaning right now.
Well, that's usually the way motivation goes. You know, it's got to be something you like to do, not something you have to do.
It's great.
Doesn't being an adult sucks? I hate being an adult sometimes.
Yeah, but my OCD. See, on the other hand, my
No,
OCD is raging, but my
Nancy.
body don't want me to clean.
Nancy, I love adults that suck, okay? Just leave it at that, okay? I love
Adulting is
adults.
bullshit.
Shut up.
See, if they're not adult and sucking, that's a little perverted for me. I'm not into the pedophilia and all that shit. So yeah, I'll stick with adults that suck.
Right.
Yeah. There's too many 10 and 11 and 12-year-olds offering nowadays. I don't need that temptation. No. You know that bothers me when I have a girl come up to me at like 15 years old wanting to screw, and I'm like, I got daughters older than you. Get the fuck out of here.
I hate when the married men message me, especially the ones that were supposedly my ex's good friends after he left.
Ain't that amazing how that happens?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I swear to God, on the day of my second wife's funeral, and this is in 2012, so it wasn't that long ago, I had bitches that are supposed to be my wife's friend coming up to me when I'm mourning and say shit like this. Look, I know you're mourning right now, but if you ever start dating, keep me in mind.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, okay, one, that's strange. Two, bitch, you're married. I'm like, that's fucked up to come to another man's wife's funeral. Why are you married, woman, at that? And tell him, hey, when you start dating, keep me in mind. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. Fucked up. Fucked up. And some of them were co-workers where she worked. I never really knew. You know, I might have seen them at a company party here and there, but, you know.
They're offering comfort.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they offering comfort, all right.
Hey, you know, there is such a thing as widow banging. Well, why not widower banging?
Yeah, true. Well, you know, a friend of mine, Jerry, told me that. He said, you know why they did that shit? Because they know your old lady just died. You got that big, juicy insurance check. And it was double indemnity because she died by accident. You know, they said, one, they know you got comfort and security. I was like, holy shit, that's fucked up. Funerals are fucked up, period. I'm going to tell you that right now. Funerals are just one fucked up thing.
Agreed, but whatever.
Yeah.
A lot of them turn into a freaking clown show or a shit show or whatever, and it's just like,
Yeah,
you know, I know some people that go to as many funerals as they can just because they want to soak up all the drama. They're called Cy-Vamp.
No, Crazy Pam told me that.
It's a real thing. Cy-Vamps are people that soak up other people's misery and drama.
Yep.
It's stupid, and they're usually the fucking the mouthiest. They usually mouth off behind the scenes and stir shit and you know to ruin lives just so they could soak up the drama.
Yep, that's why I always said the Greeks and the Vikings had the funerals down pat. You build a deal, you put the motherfucker up, put 2 coins in his eye, set the bitch on fire, and leave. Vikings would put you in a boat, set it on fire. You know, after they got out of the way, they shot arrows, set it on fire.
Yep.
Funeral over with. There was no drama, no boo-hoo, and no,
It was solemn. It was it was like, you might
Shut
say
the
a few
fuck up.
things, but go about your business.
Yeah.
The person's dead. We got over it.
Move on. No.
Captain, I found my original color hair photos and I sent them to you on Hangouts.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
No blondie.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta open my Hangouts again.
I really can't.
There
Or
we go.
Captain can share it if he wants. I can't share them on my phone.
No, I'll just
Look at you, little cutie. Here,
She
I'll
was a
share
little
screen.
street hood. She wasn't no cutie. She was a street hood.
Did you guys see
She
what
was
Sick with it wrote?
cute. Look at her. Look at her.
Yeah.
Look at her.
She was a street rat.
Yeah, I saw.
She was cute.
See, Anthony, I was blonde. That's my original color hair.
Yeah, I know. I believe you. Some people look better in different, certain color hair.
So there you go. There's dorky teenage Lisa. That's the best one right there. It shows you that she wasn't really blonde. She was actually a redhead. What happened?
Yeah. Yeah. That was Irish. She got a lot of Irish in her.
She might not have been gingery, but she definitely was a little tinge of strawberry there.
Yeah. Strawberry blonde.
Just like me.
Sick with it writes he writes, people are assholes except for all of you.
Who's abducted? Me?
I have to argue with you because sometimes I can be an asshole.
Was she abducted? Who was abducted? Stick with it. Me?
We need him up here.
I've had stick with it on my panel.
Your hair was strawberry blonde like the rest of us. You had Irish in you too.
I found my way in and out without Google Maps. Woohoo!
No.
My internal ability to tell direction is pretty fucked up, so it's pretty good when I can find something.
Stick with his been. What do you mean he ain't been around long enough, Donna? He's been around since I've been here with y'all, and he was there long time before that.
Yeah, he been around. Yep. Oh God. Oh, no wonder I can't see out of that fucking eye.
I think I'm gonna have to get out of here pretty soon. I need to go outside. I think it might be a little bit cooler out there. Man, it's roasting in here.
We'll go outside, woman.
There's all that stuff going on, Nancy. Why would you want to go outside?
I know. That's exactly why I'm not out there.
I don't like my neighborhood either. But it's not like there's, violent gangs all over the place. Not right outside my door, at least.
Yeah, but
it's a hard choice. Do I go out there or do I stay in here?
The violent gangs have more respect than the retards that are running around right now. Okay.
Exactly, and it's not so much the gangs because most of the OGs, there's a code they live by. It's the young people claiming to be gangsters that are stupid, which is exactly what's happening where Nancy is.
You remember what happened to the frickin' Italian mafia, right? They let everybody else frickin' they frickin' dominated a lot of America, and then eventually they frickin' let everybody else frickin' think that they're frickin' controlling things.
Just like they let everybody think there is no more mafia.
Yeah, They let everybody think that they don't really pull the strings everywhere, but they do.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's how a couple of our presidents got elected.
They're
was
further
through
up
the
the food
mafia.
chain. The Italian mafia is further up the food chain now.
I can say if they put that man in power, more power to him. Better than the last nutcase they were trying to put in power.
Yeah, it won't be the first time the mafia has put someone in power. No way.
No. Won't be the last either.
Or prevented somebody from being in power.
That too.
Yeah, that's Kennedy. That worked out for him.
I think I'm going to need some more water.
Yeah.
They say that's how Ronald Reagan and JFK got in, and they say that's why JFK's brother got taken out.
Well, Ronald was going to get taken out too, but he that was a warning, and he took to the warning. You remember they shot his ass too, but
yes, I do.
Oh,
they didn't want to kill him. They wanted to give him a wake-up card.
Mm-hmm.
Who shot who?
Ronald Reagan.
Oh,
there was an attempted assassination on Ronald Reagan.
Once upon a time.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Well, there was actually another person actually freaking was gonna make an attempt, but they got nipped in the bud.
Yeah.
Yes, it is true. They are known to have ties. My grandfather thought the same thing. Stick with it. My grandfather also loved John F. Kennedy.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people that think that JFK was freaking killed by the CIA because the government doesn't like competition for currency.
Right.
JFK actually started up his own form of currency.
Yep.
So did Abraham Lincoln.
And so was Ronald Reagan until they shot his ass.
Reaganomics.
Yep.
I've even heard that the demise of Richard Nixon started from the mafia. They're all
Yeah, but Nixon was just an idiot.
Yeah, he was.
He thought he could do whatever. He thought he was Capone. He could do whatever he wanted in the open and not pay a penalty for it.
I said some people say that. I know. I don't know who killed JFK. I don't care. At this point,
But it was a mixture between the CIA and the mafia.
It's a moot issue. It doesn't
All I know is
concern
the
me.
whole
If you want to know some in-depth shit about the JFK and the RFK conspiracies, check out Stony Stone. Because you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, I know Stony Stone, but you got to watch him sometimes. He does go a little overboard.
Of course he
that
does.
whole Kennedy family has a
Of course he
curse.
does. Tony's cool.
I like Tony. I've been on him a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I've known him for a while too, but man, yeah, he is extreme.
The Kennedy family, I swear they have a curse. Because didn't JFK Jr.'s son just die suspiciously not that long ago too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Speaking of Stoney, one time there was a bunch of shit going on. He wanted me to come on one of his panels and talk about certain things that I know that he knows I know. And I said, dude, some things you can talk about a little bit. Some things you don't talk about because I don't want to wake up and not wake up, if you get my meaning.
You don't want to go to bed and not wake up.
Exactly. Wake up and my throat split from ear to ear. Yeah. My tongue hanging out on my chest, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, David.
I told him I hit around certain subjects, but I don't go into details and names and shit.
David Lopez, how you doing? No, I don't. I usually don't either.
Hello.
What's up, Christy? How you doing? Woo.
Hi, Christy.
So I tell my wife that's why to this day I get I get certain strange emails and texts from certain people that, they let me know heads up what's coming. But, they know I'm not going to go out and say, well, so-and-so told me that so-and-so is going to so-and-so. Yeah.
I couldn't possibly know anything about anything.
I
never went to 8 years of college.
Yeah, I just tell my neighbors, you see me hunkering down for a reason, there's a reason. I don't just do shit just to do it. Yeah. I tell them, you see me start ordering 600 and 700 rounds of ammo at a time, you need to be ordering it too. Hey, what's up, Dave? What's up, Christy?
Oops, we lost her again.
It's all right. She gone, but she'll be back.
Yeah, she'll be back. She's still on her other channel. It's just in the basement. Oh.
Yes, and then it's promptly deleted by Hillary Clinton, but stays in a cloud, and then it's retrieved and used against her in a court of law. What happened?
Okay, I have a question that's just killing me about something I heard this morning, and I want to know because it's just killing me inside, and I don't know if it's true or if it's fake news. But is it true that Donald Trump was born in Russia?
No. He was born in Queens, New York.
Queens, New York. Yeah.
His mother was Scottish and his father was
Nancy,
German.
have you not heard me over and over again say Donald Trump is a New Yorker? That's why a bunch of us New Yorkers fucking hate him because
Yeah, his father was all New Yorkers.
But that's why he overuses bronzer and bleaches his hair.
Nancy, if he was
I'm from New York and I don't overuse bronzer.
Well, you never spent any time on the Jersey Shore building skyscrapers like he did.
Let Susan talk.
Nancy, if he was born in Russia, he would not be allowed to be president. You have to be born in the United States to be president.
And that's what I thought, and that's why it was killing me inside. Because I'm like, what in the heck is a Russian doing being the president of the United States?
He doesn't even look Russian.
Yeah, but Nancy, it's the same thing as people asking why was Obama president when most of his family was from Kenya.
Right.
Well, his mother's side was from Kenya. His father's side was from United States.
His father was pure Kenyan. His father was Kenyan. His mother was American.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it backwards.
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Now, because I heard a rumor that was going around about that this morning, and I sat there and I went, "What the crap?"
Yeah, if you remember, Obama had to produce a birth certificate, which his birth certificate said he was born in Hawaii, and then that's when you had that official in Hawaii said that birth certificate was false.
Right.
But he got, he met the Clintons all of a sudden, and it was a botched robbery. But he had 2 bullets to the back of the head. But it was a botched robbery.
I'll say.
Yeah. But besides all that, I mean.
Anywho, I think it might be pizza time. What do you think?
You thinking what?
I'm thinking it might be pizza time.
I thought you said impeachment time.
No, it might be pizza time. In fact, I'm pretty friggin' certain it is.
Well, I'm sitting in the Sonic drive-thru because all of their stalls are full.
Take care, David Lopez. I hope you feel better.
Take it easy, David. I hope you feel better. And we love you.
Later, Dave.
Why in the hell would Sonic stalls be fucking closed? It's a drive-through, no matter.
No, they're not closed. They're full.
Oh, full. Okay. That makes better sense. That's about where ours is. That's some bitch full. It amazed me how many people cry about being broke. But man, if you go by a Sonic, McDonald's, Burger King, the line is always around the building and down the one lane in the traffic. You have to get in the far left lane to pass anything. Yeah.
Anthony, I've had people tell me that they're broke, and then their freaking brand new TV shows up right there, and they asked me to help them bring it into their fucking house. At the time I was.
But they can't pay the rent, though. They can't pay the rent.
Hold on. I was homeless at the time, and I had asked that person if they would freaking help me out before they bought that damn TV, and no,
well, that's why they were broke.
They'd rather watch TV on a big screen.
I know, that's why they wouldn't help you. They already had that money spent before they got it.
No, they hadn't bought the TV yet.
Oh, I know, but you know what I'm saying? In their mind, they already had it spent, so they didn't have nothing to give you.
Not a problem. Not a problem. It's fine. Yeah. I'm just saying.
Just remember, I tell people, that shit happens and it really sucks. I've had it happen to me. I've had my own mom take me for $80K.
Yeah, my mother would have died. Mysteriously from a.
Well, now you understand why I live here and she's 3,000 miles on the other side of this country.
Yeah, Anthony, if my mother had taken me for $80K, she would have died of a mysterious ice pick to the temple.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, that lowers me to her standard, though. So, yeah. Yeah, remember, I'm not a religious man, but I'm a very spiritual man. So I believe.
I would like the number 7 combo.
I'm on number 8.
With a Baja Blast?
There you go. Gotta go to Taco Bell for that.
Unsweetened iced tea. And make that all a large, please.
See, there you say you get cherry limeade.
And a nice thick peanut butter milkshake?
Yeah, I'm on
tater tot.
Yeah.
Or
strawberry milkshake, please.
Sorry.
Don't forget my Reese's swirl.
No, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to confuse you. I meant tater tots. I apologize.
Hey, don't forget the poppers, jalapeno poppers.
And that should be it.
She's gonna get on her phone. I'll call you.
Don't forget the strawberry milkshake.
Kind of goofy, but it's
hey. If you find a place with strawberry milkshakes, you let it, because none of them around here do it anymore. McDonald's don't even do strawberry no more.
To enjoy your
day. You know how long it's been since I've had a milkshake? A very, 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 very long time.
You don't have a Wendy's or a McDonald's or anything around?
No. Not close to me anyway.
Fine. Then you
McDonald's is about what?
Do you want
really close. It's about 7 blocks, maybe.
What do you want?
Damn.
It's on 6th Avenue. I'm located between 4th and 5th Avenues. So I have to go all the way down to 5th and go all the way down 5th to 6th. About 7 blocks or so.
Yeah.
Crystal wants merged Berders.
There you go.
Like I said, I live in the heart of town. We have.
I know where you live, man. I know where you live.
It's strictly businesses around here. There's no.
Right.
So
Crystal wants restaurants, but just not like McDonald's.
And what shopping is located here at Westlake, it's rich. It's a rich city.
Well, yeah.
Crystal wants merged Berders, and I'm thinking that we're gonna do a merged burger.
Yeah.
You have to be rich just to shop at Westlake.
Well, no, that's just like parts of Lake Charles. They have certain shops in certain areas, and the reason they have those shops is to keep the riffraff out.
Yep.
Crystal doesn't know what a mashed potato pizza is. I'll tell you guys what a mashed potato pizza is. Are you ready?
Yep.
Mashed potato pizza is when you put out the dough like that, and instead of using sauce, you use mashed potatoes.
Yep.
Oh. But mashed potatoes, don't they fall apart?
Nope. Not if they're baked.
Oh, okay.
If you do it right with the right cornstarch, it will not fall apart.
You don't need cornstarch. Just mashed potatoes.
Nah, I use cornstarch because it helps it binds to where it doesn't, like she's talking about.
Mashed potatoes are the same consistency as a lot of different pizza sauces. Marinara, whatever have you, as long as it's a thicker sauce. You really don't have to freaking use any kind of binder. It won't fall apart. It'll stay right on the slice.
Okay. Anthony and Captain, read the chat, please.
Well,
and yeah, real quick, I want to thank you as well, Anthony and Captain, for all the great advice and laughs. No doubt, David.
Yeah, but remember, let me throw the disclaimer out there. If you get, just because we're assholes doesn't mean you can be an asshole too.
Hey, Dave, let me tell you something. You're not a bad fella.
Yeah. Yeah.
We like you.
In other words, if you get hurt, don't come looking for us. Take my advice with a grain of salt. You know, throw it over your shoulder sometimes. You know,
I cannot advise anyone to take anything with a grain of salt because they might have a salt intolerance, and they, you know, if I advise people to take salt, they might get messed up, and I don't want to hurt reliability at all. So, no salt.
Yeah.
No salt advice.
Like I always say, I was not there unless you have videos or pictures.
Milk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost all the way through the drive-thru, all the stalls are empty.
Ain't that about right?
Yep.
Yep. And they were all probably there for the after-hour drink special where you buy drinks half price.
Yep. Drinks are half price right now.
Yep. Yeah, because after. Yeah.
It makes Ken's meal cheaper. So.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that here after is it 4 o'clock? 3 o'clock? All drinks are half price. And on Tuesday, they're really cheap. I don't know what's up with Tuesday. I guess it's to get people to come in on a Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesdays, it's half price, you know, anything with ice cream, like the banana splits, ice cream cones.
1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. I'll stop.
I tell you what, Sonic still has pretty good banana splits, but man, they have gotten so small on it, man. And they try to tell you, oh, we use a kid, it just looked bigger. No, I remember the Sonic banana split. It was in a big red tray like this, you know.
That's not just Sonic. That's everywhere, Anthony.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Even at Sonic now, it's like they take a banana and they cut it in half and then take that half, cut it, put one on each side, put the three little
Hey, Anthony, how much is a package of hot dogs supposed to weigh?
I don't know. Never know.
About a pound, maybe.
A pound. For decades in standards in this country, a package of hot dogs is supposed to weigh a pound.
Right.
1 moment.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I never even paid attention. Yeah, a lot of meats used to come in a minimum of a pound. Yeah.
Uh-oh. If these don't weigh a pound, man, it's like, if they weigh more than, do these weigh more than a pound or under a pound?
Right here, what does this say?
12 ounces. That's not a pound. Yeah. Yep.
Not a sponsor, but this is not a pound.
Nope. Was it 16 ounce or 18 ounces to be a pound?
Each one of these dogs has been reduced in weight by a ½ ounce.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Well,
which means that there's 8 in the package. It's been reduced in weight by 4 ounces.
Yeah. Well, think about it. How many people you know go buy a Coke and they think they have a 20-ounce Coke, but it's only 16.5?
So
no, I know how to look at the freaking.
Yeah, I
the
know.
weights on the packages.
And I'm just saying, I've seen people say, you want a 20-ounce Coke? And I go, no, because that's not a 20-ounce Coke. Yeah, it is. I said, look on the label. And they go, 16.5? What the fuck?
How much does a 20-ouncer around you cost now?
$1.79.
Yeah, it's about $2 here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hell, the 16.5 is $1.59, so you might as well buy the fucking 20-ounce. Yeah.
I don't even buy sodas anymore.
Right.
I mean, unless it's for like a party or maybe a special occasion, me and Crystal or me and some other people or whatever. And I'll tell you this, I don't buy 20 ounces. I buy the 2 liters because
they're cheaper.
Why buy a 20 ouncer? The 2 liter is only like a little bit more expensive.
Well, I tell you what, another thing most people don't, they have the 1 liter bottles that's usually almost the same price as the 20 ounce.
Anthony.
Right.
I don't know who's linked up with Sick With It, but he would like a link, please.
I don't know if I have Sick With It. Let me look.
I
don't think I do.
BRB.
Just drop it in the chat, and then you can always erase it.
No, do not drop it in the chat.
I can't. This is yeah. This is Susan's channel. That's a no.
You got to be hooked up with somebody on panel in order to get on panel.
Yeah.
That's the only way we can keep it safe.
Yeah. I think Ken may have.
I don't mind if somebody can get Sick With It up on panel. I'm not hooked up with him, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I think Ken is.
Yeah.
I'll check when I get home.
Okay. All right.
So let me see if I'm hooked up with him on Hangouts. I'm not really sure. And
I'll check when I get home.
All right. Mama cooking. You smell it?
5 cars ahead of me just did the Bruce Almighty thing. They all turned into their own driveways at the same time. Like, what the hell?
They got the hell out of your way. Oh man. I tell you what though, I hope I don't see that son of a bitch in that truck again. Because I'm gonna show him dangerous. Yeah. He thinks me taking my turn to turn when it is my turn and my right of way, and he's gonna think I'm a dangerous driver. Well, if I ever see that truck again, and I got his truck, I know what it looks like, and I got his plate number. Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'll hop back up on my computer in just a minute. I'm going to take the food into Ken, so I'll be back.
Now you know you're not going to fuck with him.
You hit the wrong button.
The other button. Bullshit.
Bullshit is right.
It's all bullshit.
That's what I say, Anthony.
Yeah. Tell them, open your eyes, close your eyes, it don't matter. It's all bullshit.
Fudge them all.
Yep. And then the ones that say, I want the truth. I said, look, you can't even handle a lie, more or less the truth, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, nobody ever wants to hear the truth. Nobody.
No, they think they want to hear it. Then when they hear it, then they want to act like it didn't exist.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't like hearing the truth. You know, there's times I don't want to hear the truth neither, but I'm not. Yeah, some people just don't
I do like the truth. That way I'm a step ahead of the asshole that's coming at me.
Right, but when you're in this, like, the only time I really didn't like hearing the truth is when I was being dumb and naive. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but see, the thing is not to be dumb and naive. I know that's hard to it's easier to say than do. So
Right. It's when I was younger, and
yeah.
when my ex left, I was naive.
See,
and
it's like when people argue certain things with me that's going on nowadays. They're like, well, "You just act like you don't care." I said, "I don't. I'm 50 years old. I'm at that stage in my life. I ain't got much longer to go. So why would the fuck I'm gonna worry about something that's gonna affect you 30 years from now?
Right.
Because I'm not gonna be here."
I'm not 50 years old, but I'm at the stage in my life where I don't give a shit.
Well,
no
yeah,
more
but you're
neither.
climbing up in that the beginning of I don't give a fuck's attitude.
Yep, I'm
See,
about
when
to
you
be
get
40 in October.
your give a fuck breaks.
I'm.
He says, "Well, I feel." This is like the other day. I told a woman, I said, "You know how many times I gave you opportunities to explain to why you think like you do, and all you do is say you feel that way. Well, your feelings don't mean jack shit to me.
Right.
I'm a logic person. You have to tell me in logic why you think the way you think. Other than that, I can care less about your fucking feelings because your feelings don't feed me. Your feelings don't fuck me. So why would I give a flying fuck?" You know? Yeah.
And here's how I feel. Even if your feelings do fuck me,
Yeah.
it depends. It depends on your stupidity, because even if I'm with you and your feelings get hit over something stupid, or it's actions or something that causes you to keep doing the stupid shit, I'm not feeling sorry for you.
Well,
It's
see,
not.
that's my biggest thing. I hate. Well, you've heard me say this 100 times. I hate people that use crutches.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking hate it. I mean, because don't get me wrong. I know there's crutches in the world. Trust me, everybody has them. But the thing is to keep using it for that victim card. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
That's the shit that eats my ass. Or to the same misery they've been around, they keep inviting back.
Right.
And I'm like, you didn't learn the first 500 fucking times, you dumbass?
Right. But like I tell my ex now when we talk, I want to take care of these kids by myself. She won't help me take care of them. I said, you don't help me take care of your three. I'm supposed to feel sorry for you. Go fucking jump off a cliff.
Stick with it. Go into Hangouts and find Ken in Hangouts and say hi to him so he knows who you are in Hangouts. Okay?
Yeah. And if you don't have Hangouts, you go on your Chrome and you go to the App Store of Chrome and you download Hangouts.
Well, he is connected to Ken on Hangouts. Ken just doesn't remember his real name.
Oh.
Eric.
Gotcha.
Eric.
It's Eric, I think. Yeah, Eric something. Yeah.
Okay.
Like Lisa said, Eric. Because I have a bunch I got rid of that said unknown or left the room. So.
Right, and mine is from back months and months and months. We still fucking with streaming with Hangouts. So I don't
And
even
the
know
funny
if I
thing is, I got 5 invites on here that I sent out to people because they wanted them. They asked me to invite them, and they still have not fucking responded to it.
Yeah, my link for Eric is probably old because he came on my panel when we were still using Hangouts. And a lot of them I got rid of.
I need to link Captain Jerk up with crap. Who am I supposed to link him up with?
Dave, the producer.
Yes, thank you. Now that I'm back on my computer,
yeah,
let me do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, see if I can figure out how to do this. Hang on. New conversation. No, that's not what I wanted to do. New conversation. Justin. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. What the hell? New group. There we go. Oh, no, I got to do it on Ken's. That's right, because I'm not hooked up with David, the producer. Ah, this is also confusing. Seriously confusing.
Yeah. I'm looking at mine. I don't. Do I have Dave? No, I'm linked with Dave on Twitter. Not
Yeah, that's why I'm linked with Dave too on Twitter.
Yeah. I should say I could link them, but I'm linked with David, the producer, on Twitter, not on Hangouts. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad.
New group.
Hello,
Hello.
Nick.
Hello, Nick. I got scared for a minute. I seen a little bit of light. I was like, oh shit, here we go.
No, because when he's in the bog, it's lit up like.
I looked up real fast and saw a little bit of light.
See that, Nick? You made her nervous.
Yeah, no trouble at all. Stick with it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Oh man.
So how are you, Nancy?
I'm all right. Hang in there.
What do you want? What do you want? You don't need to go outside? Is that what y'all want? What's that? No? Yeah, maybe. You don't know? Good. I'll be back. Come on, Brad. Did they?
Come on, you brat.
Hey, Nancy.
Justin, are you within hearing range of your computer? I would take that as a no. Ah, there you are.
How can I not be? I'm like 10 feet away from it.
Okay.
My apartment's tiny.
I just put basically you, Ken, and Dave, the producer, into a room together, and then once both of you say hi in the room, then I can pull Ken out of the room.
Okay.
Hey, Nancy.
What?
I'm ready for you.
I have no invites.
It's not an invite. It's a new room that is you, Dave, the producer, and Ken.
That's an appetizer, Anthony.
Yeah, appetizer.
Hey, Anthony, do you want me to show you the picture what'll put you off your dinner?
Is that the one?
Hold on, let me look.
The Moobalicious Nick. How you doing, Nick?
No, that's your regular room.
I can't see the other room that you wanted me to be in.
Oh, it's on not on my account. It's where you're connected to Ken's account.
You should see a room up there. It's gonna have you, Ken, and Dave, the producer. Yeah.
Let me
go in there and say hi to him.
I'll be back in a minute.
I was gonna say, Susan, go in that room you created and say hi, and he'll get it. He'll pop up.
Susan, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get my.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Okay, Lisa. Yeah, I'm looking here too. Okay, Lisa. We'll see you later.
All right, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Okay, wait a minute.
Hi, Lisa.
I see where you said. What in the world?
I said okay on the one I have with you, and then I said oh on the one I have with Ken.
Yeah, and what the heck did I do wrong?
You guys, I just got a notice that I have a package that's been delivered, so I'm gonna go check on that, and I'll come right back. Okay?
All right.
Hey, bring your gun.
Well, Susan, you just gonna have to leave it there because now you got to wait on Dave to respond.
Yeah, but it's not showing up at all.
Oh, well, you didn't create it then.
Apparently.
Yeah.
You gotta send out an invite for us to notice it, or like take the chat room that you already have and add people to it.
Well, that's what I was doing, but
BRB.
All right. New conversation. New group.
Yep.
Justin. David, the producer. Okay, I'm going to invite David, the producer, to Hangouts because apparently he's not on Hangouts.
Yep.
All right. Okay, well, we'll have to solve that problem before we get them hooked up any other way. So.
Right. That's why I said you got to wait for Dave to respond.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember, I linked you up with who was that, and it took them a while to answer.
Sick with it. Dropping a link in chat is way too dangerous as far as trolls and issues like that. So we have gone to strictly using private messaging, whether it's Hangouts or
Well, that and we had
Twitter.
people.
Or do you have Twitter? I can drop you a link on Twitter if you let me know what your Twitter handle is. If you have Twitter.
Yeah. Well, it's not only that. Say we banned certain people, and we don't want to give them any avenues to sneak back in.
Yep.
Yeah. Even though now that we can monitor in the basement before they ever get on panel, it's just the fact knowing that they can pop their head in there.
All right, Lisa. Hey, Seth. Stick with it. Do you have a Twitter account? Because I can get with you on Twitter and send you a link that way.
I do like what that one senator said today, though. Yeah, we're talking about, all these companies, talking about how people can sneak in on your account through back doors and all that, and still making laws against the company. Why don't they make a law where the companies have to get rid of all these shadow programs, like, that help people hide, that help people have their IP so they can do stupid shit,
I agree with that.
Because think about it. If you're hiding your IP number, you're up to no good.
Right.
Are you doing shit you normally wouldn't do, but you think because you're hidden, you do it? And I got news. That one guy said that they did a tracer because their programs trace regardless if you're hidden or not. Majority of people that download VPN blockers, you know why they do it? So they can watch porn undetected.
Jeez.
But they're still detected. It just, by the company itself. Which basically, what was it? 30% was people that was VPN blocking their VPN so they can watch porn on their work computer.
Hey, I got a bonus piece of chicken, a bonus popcorn chicken in with my tater tots.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, cool.
Well, that's like at Burger King sometimes. You can get an order of fries, and there's an onion ring in it.
Oh, yeah.
Or you get onion rings, and there's fries in it.
Yep.
I'm like, hey, bonus.
Yeah, well, hey, a piece of popcorn chicken is a definite bonus.
Yeah. Well, at least it was chicken instead of jalapeno popper.
It's also so spouses can't catch their other spouse from freaking, catching them cheating, catching them gambling, catching them freaking, sharing dirty pictures, whatever. Using porn, freaking like going on a different religious site.
Yeah.
Even. Come on now. If you're Presbyterian and you're visiting some some sites of a different faith,
Yeah.
people might look at you kind of cross.
Yeah. I don't like hiding things because I look at this way.
WrestleMania, how you doing?
If you don't hide it, they got nothing to hold against you.
Hey Seth, what's up, buddy? Oh, I should probably time this.
Hey, WrestleMania, good to see you. Glad you're here.
No, give it 8. Give it 8.5.
Yeah, because you know how much of the glory it is to have a so-called friend to go tell your wife something that she already knows, and she looks at him and says, "I fucking know that. Why are you telling me that shit for?"
Right.
You watch the power in their face just sink because they feel about this tall.
Or they feel hollowed out. They feel like
they
just hollowed them out with a shovel.
Yeah, well, they go in there with that attitude. "Ooh, I got this fucker now," and they go in there, and then I already know that. Why are you fucking telling me that for? And they're like,
No, I got it.
It's called taking their power away from them.
Yep.
Okay, I got my package.
Ooh. I'm getting 2 packages tomorrow, but I can't remember what I'm getting. Kind of like Christmas around here because my short-term memory is sucky enough that it's always a surprise.
Right? I left my phone in my chair. I need to open my phone down. Okay.
I was going to say something, but I'm going to be nice. I was going to say, Ken, you hear that? Their short-term memory suck. 5 minutes from now, tell her, you said yes.
Oh, I think I'll know the answer to that one.
well, see, then it's not short-term memory. It's selective memory.
Well, the answer to that one has always been no. But Ken, I'm glad you like your lunch. Oh, dog wants in. She doesn't love you anymore because you're done eating. Okay.
Well, Ken, sorry, I tried, man.
Come on, Chloe.
Oh, good.
Good girl. Oh, she's getting less scared of the linoleum floor. The washing machine made a really bad racket one day and scared the crap out of her. So now she's scared to go across the linoleum floor in the hallway.
I'll be right back. I go get my phone. Be right back.
All right. Come on, hop up. Come on, hop up. Come on, get up here. Come on, Chloe.
Oh. Want to hear it go on?
Sure.
Woman left her purse in the lobby. Got on the elevator. Went up. Come back down. Got her purse. Opened it up. Started raising hell and bitching that someone took an envelope out of her purse that had $400 cash in it. There was 2 cameras on said purse. No one ever touched it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Smokes too much crack.
I guess you figure everybody was gonna feel sorry for her and give her money.
Yeah. Oh crap! I gotta plug my computer in.
Didn't happen though.
Well, I lost an envelope that had over $400 in it, and at the convenience store where I lost it, they said they didn't have any cameras. There are at least 5 cameras on in that place at
If
all
not
times.
more. Yeah, if not more.
And there's freaking like a bunch in the freaking parking lot as well. They refuse to freaking run the freaking cameras and freaking like run the tape. So
Because
that
they took it themselves.
Yeah, I know that she did.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It was a woman that was running the freaking register.
Mm-hmm.
I would have called the cops and reported a theft, and then
Yeah, the cops wanted me out of that town. the town had a population of 5,005.
Wow.
Yeah, and he was just a drifter to them.
No, I was new to the town, and I was gonna freaking set up residency, but you know,
Yeah,
they wouldn't hear of it, even though freaking most of the people in that town freaking, you know, were like either extremely corrupt or just a shithead. You know.
yeah, but see, the thing about small towns like that, they know those corrupt bastards. They've been knowing them since birth, most of them.
Ken and I grew up in a town that had less than 5,000 people when I moved there, and it slowly grew up to about 7,000 people.
That's okay, Susan. As of right now, hold on. Let me check just to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Hold on.
I sent an invitation for you to hook back up with Ken on Hangouts. And if you do that, then we can bring you up on panel. So just, if you need to, re-download Hangouts and then check the invitations section and respond to the invitation.
The square mileage of this town is 4.72 square miles.
Yep.
There are no lakes or rivers there, so the entire freaking area is 4.72. The total population as of right now is 188.
Wow.
That was the 2010 population estimate. The estimate now is 5,082. They lost over 100 people in 10 years. They did have a peak. Where it was close to 5,200, but now it's closer to 5,100. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah,
it's in the middle.
While you're in chat, you can't really swear. YouTube is just going to keep blocking you. So when you get down, it doesn't matter.
It is a town literally in the middle of nowhere. It is very, very it's very, very remote. And it's in the remote part of a remote area of that area. Like, it's about the closest big city is Sioux City, Iowa, and the second closest city is Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So either way, you're in the box.
It's called Sheldon, Iowa.
I know where Sheldon is.
That's in the middle of nowhere.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If aliens are looking for a middle of nowhere place to land, Sheldon would be where they would land.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I lived in Sheldon for 4 months, and I was just like,
yeah.
Why? No, I was helping a friend out, and it wasn't that bad of a place, except for, you know, the people were really, really superstitious and very untrustworthy and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, like, that's the area where I'm at right now. It's a nice place, got things to do, but it's an area you either have to have a lot of money or you have to be retired.
There's nothing to do in Sheldon.
Yeah, because if you're trying to grow and better yourself, you have to drive 4 hours to do that one way.
Yeah. Dude, there's nothing to do in Sheldon. There's nothing out there. It's corn and corn. And I'm just going to keep saying that word over and over again, so I'll stop. Because, oh my God, that's it. That's all there is.
Kind of like parts of Indiana, you drive and all you see is cornfield after cornfield after cornfield.
Dude, Iowa is all corn. Iowa and Nebraska, corn.
No.
It's not like it's a bad thing. It's just that the people get really, really bored out there. If you get my meaning. And bored people will do anything for entertainment. And I mean anything.
Anything. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I knew so many meth heads out there.
or a shitload of pregnant teens running around.
There's this one dude, he was come over and he would take the picture off the wall. He would snort meth off the glass of the picture, and then he'd put it back on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I'm like, why couldn't you have done that at the bus station or something?
Or like a chick I used to know.
Why do you have to come over here and do that?
What was her name? Laura? I think her name was Laura Wick. There's a chick I used to go to school with, and in our mid-20s and the early 20s. Like you're saying, the town was so boring. The only thing that there wasn't much to do there, so she became the meth head whore. And this is how bad she was into both of them. She would get pregnant, find out she's pregnant. She would coat hanger her abortion and be out the same night prostituting again, so she can get her money for her meth.
Yeah. I know girls that are like that here in Connecticut.
Now.
No, like for decades I've known chicks like that. Yeah. Meth, dope, crack, coke, pills, whatever, dude. I know.
Yeah, but I mean, how can you sit in a bathroom with a coat hanger, giving yourself an abortion, and then the same night be out slapping dick in the same hole?
I know. I know lots of girls that are like that. Tons.
Wow. I'm like, that's fucked up.
Dude, Connecticut is a filthy, stinking armpit, dude. People think that New Jersey is the freaking armpit of America. No. Connecticut is. Connecticut's like New Jersey stinks, sure. Connecticut is where the dirt is. Oh, look at that.
That's the one that my friend Ada bought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Dick Bouquet.
Crystal.
Ain't that pretty?
Well, look.
You need to single out one.
You want to show that to Crystal? She didn't get to see.
Oh, yeah. Stick with it.
I'm sorry.
Go in Hangouts and look for invites and look there and answer the invite that you have from Ken.
It's penises. That's a mask. She's seen it. She's got other ones too.
You need to single out one of those, Susan, and send it to 1-800-Flowers. See if they'll make a bouquet like you.
There are places that will actually make a delivery like that with a bouquet. It's got a big rubber dick sticking up out of the middle of a bunch of flowers. They'll do that for you. Yeah. No problem.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure they would. If the money's right, they'll do anything now.
Hey, they might even freaking have a freaking that might even be a strippergram.
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'll be back.
Wow, this is so cool.
What'd you get?
It's Roy's birthday present I got. I'm not sure if he's watching or not, but I don't want to.
Okay, well, if it's a surprise for Roy, then just hang on to it. And we'll see it when he opens it.
I'm actually opening it because I have to build it first before giving it to him.
Ah, wow. I gotcha.
I'll take a picture of it, Susan. I'll send it to you, and you can see what it is.
Right on. Did you know the entire back half of your head is missing, Nancy?
The back half?
Yeah.
The back half of your head is missing.
Oh.
Yeah, your green room's cutting in. Your green screen's cutting into you.
Apparently, you have green hair. I don't know. I never noticed it before, but
yeah,
adjust your face.
Here, and I'm missing right here.
Might need to adjust your face, Nancy.
I need more light in here, don't I?
Or adjust your fade.
Ah.
You go to the green room, they have a bar that says fade. Maybe adjust that. It might help.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's right. Okay, Ken, can you send him an invite, please? Trying to get this worked out.
Well,
There you go.
About the best I can do. It's gonna be a little bit shady on the sides.
Well, yeah, but at least now we can see you, though. Yeah. You get your green screen more squared out. Yeah.
I'm gonna. I hope Ray's not watching. I'm gonna take a picture of this. I'll send it to you guys.
No problem, Sick with it. Well, okay. Now we need your email. If you are comfortable with it, you can drop it in chat and then remove it. Like,
and nobody uncover it. No one uncover it.
Nobody uncover it. Just let me get it real quick.
Wait. Does Sick with it have a wrench here?
Okay, hold on, guys. What?
Have him put his email in the chat.
Yeah.
No moderator touches it.
Yeah, we've already been through that.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell you shit, and nobody's paying attention to the fucking chat.
Honey, I was reading chat.
Well, you're catching like every other one of mine.
Well, I'm also on StreamYard.
Yeah.
So
take time before we get it.
Yeah. One of the chats ain't going through because sometimes they're unblocking and shit.
Okay, well.
A lot of his chat ain't even.
Okay, so Sick with it. Did you catch that? Now I gotta let my chat catch up. Good Lord. Okay. As soon as my chat catches up.
Yeah. All your YouTube chat.
Yeah, it's all the way back when Sick with it came in. So.
Don't you love when that happens?
Hey, okay. Do me a favor. If it comes through, if Sick with it puts his email in, don't uncover it, but somebody grab it. Like Anthony, if you can grab it real quick and get it to Ken or I, then we can.
Okay. Yeah. Well, hook up with him first. Have him hook up, and then he can share a room.
Yeah, I can add them to you and Ken. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
It's easier than sharing a fucking email 40 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
a point there.
Never did.
Yeah. Chat's almost caught up.
Can you stop that?
Okay, there it is. There it is.
All right. Hang on, let me get over here and catch it.
Well, that didn't work out so well because it's upside down. So let me take another picture.
Then I get out and grab it.
No results matching that email address. It's got to be the email you use to open your Hangouts.
Yeah, when you first open your Hangouts account, otherwise you've got to open a new account.
Because when I put that email in, it says no result matching this email.
There we go. Finally got it right.
Let me double check, make sure I copied it right. Where the hell did it go? Damn, it already moved that fast? Oh, someone restricted it. Okay.
I didn't touch it, but
it restricted itself.
That was my phone.
He already hit it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that email said nobody's, no Hangout account at that address.
so yeah, either you got to use the original one you signed up with or create a new Hangouts account.
Yeah.
We got Nora going live in the half hour here. Less now.
Well, what I'll probably do then is when Nora goes live, we'll just end this stream by rating him.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over there and yeah.
Yeah.
I sent you the picture of what I got Roy Susan.
Oh, okay.
And I'll see if I can.
God, man, YouTube is lagging so far behind. No wonder StreamYards looks like it's not moving sometimes. The lag between us and
I know there's a big lag in my chat.
Jesus Christ, man. I mean, I just now got the deal from Ken that says it got taken down by YouTube, but I seen it almost 5 minutes ago on the YouTube side.
That looks really cool, Nancy. It's okay, stick with it. If you haven't done it in a long time, you know, it just takes some time to figure it out, and it's no problem. We got about 25 minutes before we're going to be ending the stream, so you got time. And actually, it doesn't have to be figured out on the stream if you don't get it right away. We'll help you with it, no problem.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh, Nancy. Who the hell's hitting me now? Oh, yeah. I like it, Nancy.
You like that?
Oh, yeah.
I think he'll like that.
Oh, yeah.
I just hope I do a good job on it and can do it exactly just right. I'm just gotta follow the instructions to the T.
Right.
I saw that and I thought, oh, that would be perfect for his birthday. His birthday's is in November.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's going to give me a while to build it. I'm going to build it and then I'm going to try to find a display case to put it in, and then put it in a box and send it to him. I saw that and I was like, oh, that's just perfect.
Yep. Trump just told the Democrats to threaten to sue him because he's going to override them on, on the stimulus deal for the people. He told them to get in line. Because regardless if they sue him or not, the thing is it'd already be a done deal.
Yep.
Yeah. Some of these questions these reporters ask, but they claim they're not biased. Okay. Yeah. Stupid those. Tell them, so they eat their own slowly, one at a time. Huh?
Anthony, take a look at what Ken put in chat.
Well, yeah, if you want, I can send the email he gave me. I can send a link to it now. Now, let me open my email. If that email go through, I'll find out here in a minute. See, new email. put the address to paste subject link. Okay, I'm going to go over here and copy the link. Copy.
I hear birdies.
Yes, Nancy Seagull's there.
Yeah, the Seagulls. They're not going to be around longer when I start feeding them Alka-Seltzer.
Donna, he can't send it through Hangouts because he's not on Hangouts yet. He's trying to get Hangouts set up.
Yeah, I just sent him an email on that email he gave us earlier. I just sent you a link on there, sit with it, so check that email.
Around here, seagulls will eat an Alka-Seltzer tablet and spit it right in your face.
I hear it. You dumbasses here will swallow the son of a bitch, and you see them flying around. 5 minutes later, and they just go whoosh, whoosh, to the ground.
Around here, seagulls are often smarter than the people feeding them.
I've not yet. I don't name those seagulls. I'm going to kill them.
Well, I know this is years and years back. They got so bad on the coastline here, they were offering $2 a bird.
Wow.
I want to kill those seagulls. Are you kidding me?
But you go out there and they all flock around in a big group. You know how many you can kill with a 12 gauge at one shot?
I'll just get some rat poison and feed it to them.
Oh no, don't do that.
That's a horrible way to kill an animal.
Well, it's not even that. Even
bloody, painful death.
Yeah, but it's not even that. If they get enough of it, you kill it, and then a cat gets a hold of it, the cat dies.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got to remember, some of that poison just doesn't go away because they ate it. Yeah.
Well, something's got to happen with those seagulls. I know, I'll just squash them with my chair. No.
Oh.
You got to find out their predator. What is their predator anyway?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out what's their natural predator.
And I can just go. Shut up!
Well, I mean, like here, we have certain birds that are a nuisance, but you could put a statue of an owl on top of your fence, and they won't come nowhere near your yard. Yeah.
Nancy, I'll show you what you need. Hang on a second. Wow, I just about dropped a stool on my toe.
The crows around here will sit on top of that owl.
Well, yeah, but owls are not scared of crows are not scared of an owl. They're predator birds themselves. Yeah.
Can you see that? Wait. Oh, hang on. Let me get rid of my green screen. Crap.
Yeah.
As I say, I can't see a darn thing because your screen is all yicky.
Tiny.
You see that?
Oh yeah. What is that thing?
That is a Gatling gun done in rubber band style. 80 shots in 30 seconds.
Woo!
Yeah.
I want that.
And it's a pain in the ass to reload.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 3 hours of loading and 5 seconds of fun. Yeah.
What's up, Spake?
Like the captain said, it's a pain in the ass to load, but it's so easy to go. Wow, even a real Gatling gun's like that. It's a bitch to load it, but once it's loaded, it's fun as hell. But it's over in like a minute.
Yep.
Yep. Fast as you can turn that crank, it's still come out.
Well, you got to get the Gatling gun with the chain.
Donna, yeah. I'm glad you're getting good use out of the rubber band guns.
What, popping me in the naked ass? I don't see what good that is.
My dad went on a trip with my mom, and they flew somewhere, and they got to the hotel. He shuts the door, locks it, and then pulls out his rubber band gun and chases my mom around the hotel room shooting her.
All right. You sound like me.
And of course, she didn't have one to defend herself, so it was a totally unfair fight, but very funny sounding. So,
Well, it's kind of like that guy told the native, I'm so sad that you brought a knife to the gunfight. Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What?
Yeah, it's just a shame that there's not more eagles, hawks, and vultures around to eat those seagulls. Because their food supply seems to be plentiful.
Yeah. Well, that's because people would shoot the eagles and the hawks because they were pretty. They wanted their feathers.
Yeah. Around here, you shoot an eagle, you're going to prison.
Well, that's anywhere, but
no question asked.
The thing is, they still get shot every year. Indiana had 12 eagle deaths in the last 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
And bald eagles at that, not just an eagle, a bald eagle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I know. But I was saying, even with the laws, people still shoot them motherfuckers. Yeah.
It's illegal to shoot bald eagle even up in Canada, and they have thousands of them.
Yep.
And the farmers up there will even tell you, dude, I hate those freaking stupid buzzards. Oh.
Well, a majority of certain predators that farmers and ranchers hate are protected.
Well, something's got to eat these seagulls, because I tell you, I'm getting tired of them. They're noisy. They're messy.
They're obnoxious.
Yep.
Mine.
That's all you have.
Hey, that movie nailed that.
Oh yeah, that movie got him perfect.
Yeah.
I tell you what.
Yeah. Because when you throw food up, that's what they all sound like. Mine.
Yep.
Over here, I tell you this. A lot of them, not just the young ones, but a lot of the adults have actually started getting brown speckles.
Yep.
Because they're adapting to being a further inland bird.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Instead of just a shorebird.
Right. Well, you got to go where the food's at. Yep. And humans like to throw a lot of it out. Well, see, look, he agreed with me in the background.
Funny.
He heard the
Our
word.
seagulls don't sound like that. They're more.
What the hell was that?
It's a really bad echo.
Yeah. It just all of a sudden started too.
Somebody's got to hang out.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I sent one to Ken. I'm sorry.
Huh?
I sent something to Ken.
No, he's saying someone's got something else running in the background or something, because we're picking up an echo every once in a while.
I'm not going to eat the seagulls, Ken. You kidding?
Why? Ain't no different. No different.
Little barbecue sauce, and you'll hardly notice the arsenic.
Yeah.
And Captain Jerk, check your email. I sent you an email.
Yep. I got it.
Yeah, so I said they can't be no worse than eating a pigeon.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Ken?
Yeah, but Nancy, just think of this: if shit ever hit the fan, that seagull's gonna be awful mighty tasty.
Do they taste like chicken?
I don't know. Why don't you freaking grab one, take a bite, and tell us?
I don't know. I've eaten pigeon. I've eaten blackbird. I've eaten magpie.
I've seen people on YouTube actually freaking like shoot a dove.
Oh, black crow. I've eaten crow.
I've seen people actually on YouTube actually shoot a dove, clean it immediately, like right there.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry.
Like, build a little fire right on the path.
Rotisserie.
And have it on a spit. And freaking, like, it's done in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they're very small and thin. It don't take long to cook.
Yeah. It was wintertime, and they bagged one right there, you know.
Yep.
And they
I
said
know blackbirds.
They said that what do you call it? I think it was trail chicken or field chicken, which is actually like grouse or what do you call it? Quail.
Quail.
Yeah. Well, anyway, they said that's trail chicken's better, but the dove wasn't bad.
Well, you could eat. It could either depend on the area. It's either quail or pheasant. Yeah. To me, a pheasant's no different than a chicken. Believe it or not. To me,
a pheasant is like a
chicken with exotic feathers.
A pheasant is a quail, is a chicken. It doesn't matter. They're all
a miniature
very similar birds.
Cornish chicken at that, because aren't they like really small?
Yeah, they're like the size of a Cornish.
Yeah, they're quails essentially.
Yeah.
Pheasant's a little bigger than chicken. It's longer.
Yeah.
It's longer. Yeah. It's not as fat as chicken, but it's longer.
Longer.
Yeah.
Like a peacock.
Pheasant is great.
You know those the peacock, those things that go.
Oh, trust me, I know.
And you hear them in like really exotic movies and stuff. Turns out they're wild in America.
Yeah.
My grandmother had a few of them, and man, when they get out, they fly.
Well, in India, they keep flocks of them on their property for watchdogs.
Yeah. Oh, they fly.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about
and they will attack.
Yeah. They're kind of like guineas are to us here in the United States. If you make a loud noise in the middle of the night and scare them, they get real loud.
I'll tell you this.
Yeah.
For as gorgeous as those birds are, they are a pain in the ass to catch them once they get out.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, they used to get out pretty frequently. One time it was my fault. One time, not the 3 times they blamed on me. But anyway. So
I
one
used
of
to have
them,
12 of them, but mine were naturally roost. They wouldn't caged or pinned at all. So
one of them we couldn't get back, not right away. So a day or two later, one of the neighbors come by and they're like, I know you've got peacocks here, and I got to let you know, it's up on top of my house right now.
Yeah.
And we were like, okay. We know where you live. My grandmother knew the person very well. That was a friend of hers for a long time, and we go over there and we get them, and it was real simple too. We just scare him off. We scare him from one side, and he goes up on the other side, and he slides down the roof, and then somebody's there with the net, and it's this big freaking huge 6 foot wide butterfly net. It was just nuts. It was so stupid. Yep, we got him right away, and we put him in the freaking vehicle, and we bring him back home. I don't remember what vehicle we took. I think it was one of the trucks, but yeah, peacock and humans in the same vehicle.
There was a lady about 2 years ago that tried to board an American Airlines flight, and she had a service peacock, and
it was her comfort animal. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, there was a big argument at our Walmart yesterday on that. A woman tried to come in with her Chihuahua, and she said it's my comfort dog, and the manager said that's fine and dandy, but it's not a service animal, so
Right.
it's not allowed to come in.
Right, and here they don't consider
Comfort.
comfort animals.
No,
Yeah,
well,
service
they
animals.
shouldn't.
Emotional support animals are not service animals. They are
Right.
emotional support animals.
In Massachusetts, they are.
Right.
Different states have different laws. In Massachusetts, a comfort animal is a service dog. Is a service animal. Yes.
I had a Maltese that I trained from 8 weeks old on, and by the time he was 6 months old, he was going in public with me as my service dog. And he performed tasks for me. He did his job well, and nobody ever questioned him because he was perfectly behaved.
Mhm.
But as a matter of fact, he was better behaved than some of these idiots that would bring their unvested
Barking.
shepherds into the stores, or the people that would bring their little freaking like a Yorkie and put it in the fucking cart.
Yeah.
What the hell? My dog, 14 pounds, stayed on the floor where he belonged.
Right.
Because he was a service animal.
Right.
God, that always pissed me off because
Well, that's like
yes, I had
Tom.
an unusual service dog. He was running out, but fuck.
Well, that's like Tom. He goes to some of the local restaurants here and he's blind. He has a dog, a seeing eye dog. You know where he leaves that dog when he's eating in a restaurant? Sitting right outside the door.
Mozart would
Because-
go into restaurants with me and sit under my chair, and he
Yeah, but-
never ate on the floor.
But
He
Tom is the
would
kind of a
just-
person that he says, I'm not bringing a fucking dog into where I eat, and I don't expect anybody else to sit around the dog.
There's a lot of people that are like that. Believe it or not.
That's cool.
There's a lot of people that freaking they don't want to freaking upset anybody with their service animal. And that's
Right.
fine.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. But you see these ladies in there arguing with the manager to bring in, like she said, a little dog in a purse, sitting in their purse. And I'm like,
The only time Mozart ever caused a ruckus was if I went to the doctor, and the doctor would come and knock on the door before he came in. Mozart would bark once to let me know somebody was at the door because that
Right.
was part of what I wanted to do. So
well, you know, the funny thing is the manager at Walmart wasn't telling her basically she had to leave. He asked her several times to shut it up. It was barking, snapping at people.
the hell.
Yeah, and this is Walmart. You know, if that's supposed to be a service dog, then they wouldn't train properly or wouldn't train at all.
Well, in order to be an actual service dog, it has to actually pass
Have
certain tests
Yeah.
and actually be good
Certified.
for going out in public and not certified, but it has to pass certain tests that prove
this
that
one
it
was
can
fit-
perform its tasks.
Now, this
Right.
one was sitting in the seat of the buggy, barking and snapping and jumping at everybody that walked by.
Oh my god, I just swatted it like a fucking fly.
Yeah.
And
that
That pisses me off to this day, and I don't even have a service dog anymore. But just that,
But it wasn't that barking bark. It was that irritating yelp. You know what I'm talking about? That
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And in service dogs, you have to, in order to even say that they're a service dog, you have to present the paperwork. You have to present that you've gone to the training classes, or isn't it?
No, actually, you don't, Nancy.
You know,
You do not have to present any paperwork by law. All they,
Well,
can
yeah, in
do
your
is
state,
ask you- all they can do is ask you, what tasks does the dog perform for you? And that's it. They cannot demand that you show paperwork because there is no paperwork unless
There
you're
is in
going to
this state.
haul around all of the stuff that proves that you passed all these tests. But if your dog is well behaved, there should not be an issue.
right?
You know,
This is what they give to anybody that has a service animal. It's a card stating that it is a service animal.
Right.
Huh. I've never seen that before.
Different states have different laws and different protocols concerning,
that's
concerning
true.
service animals and comfort animals.
Right.
What, is Marley a service animal?
No.
No, okay.
No,
It's like
King,
there's a
my
helper monkey.
service
There
animal
are
died.
helper monkeys out there. That really is a thing. And the helper monkey usually stays in the home.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
And if you're gonna take it out in public, it's actually not certified. Like depending on where it is, and this is most states, it's not certified to be in public off the leash.
yeah.
It's like a dog.
Any service animal is not supposed to be off leash. It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Or the harness or whatever.
Anthony, can you or Nancy, can you, one of you find Nora's link so that when Nora goes live, we can go rate him right away?
Yeah, I'll go find him.
Cool, thank you. Because it's like 4:59.
Who's echoing?
Peter's a little slow here.
No, it's getting bad. It's getting bad. Let's see if it's me.
Yeah, my computer slows way down when I'm in StreamYards. So hang on.
No problemo.
It does fine when I'm not in StreamYards, but when I'm in StreamYards, it's like, wow.
Wow, you're echoing like crazy.
It's not me.
Can you still
We're
hear
all
me?
echoing.
Can you still hear me?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Where in the heck is Nora? I don't even have.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hold on. There he is.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, let me type in the chat real quick. Somebody's echoing bad.
I'll get his link here in just a second. Wow, that echoes really bad.
Right, there you go. Mama Redneck Raid. Or however the hell you want to type it, because I know everybody types it.
Oh, Donna got it already? Okay, good.
Are we leaving?
Yep, we are leaving. I'm going to shut this down, and we're going to head over to Nora's. And if you guys want to stick around after the raid, feel free. But I got some stuff I got to go do, so.
I do too.
Thank you all for being here.
I got to go over to Nora's too, so yeah.
Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you spending your afternoon with me. It's been fun.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. And I'm going to shut this down, and I'm going to go click on the link in the chat and head over to Nora.
Okay,
all right. Bye, everybody.
Bye.